All right, guys, what up? We are back. And we're getting ready to rock on the Bowman Delight number 20 to lead off the post eBay stuff here on our Thursday night. All right, guys, so here's the plan. Bowman Delight number 20 is up first. Then we've got Royalty Tennis number 1. Then we're going to do some Flawless Baseball. Then we've got several breaks getting very close. More Royalty Tennis for just 25 bucks. Easy fill there. We've got the Jumbo Bowman filler with 8 to go. I thought we had some pretty big teams in this filler, guys. We do, right? Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers, amongst the groups. Arizona Diamondbacks. So several, actually Red Sox, right? So really, Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Rockies, Tigers all have top 10 guys on the squad. So not too bad. Draw opportunities there. Rays always have a million prospects and more. 7 teams to go in the Delight number 21 for those guys waiting for your break. This one can definitely go tonight. I got the Diamondbacks, Braves, Tigers, Dodgers, Cardinals, Rays, and Jays. If anyone's interested, you can use the code BOOM15 for 15% off, right? Haven't gotten many 15% discounts on the Bowman this year. There is the opportunity for you if you're interested. Resurgence filler from Topps. It's a full case of Delight. And this stuff has been smoking. I love this break, this product rather. And we coming up the lower heading teams there. But Denver, Kansas City, LA Chargers, New York Giants, all in the mix. So Bo Nix, Mitchell, Worthy, McConkey, Neighbors, all possible. Cooper DeJean amongst it. Carolina's got some nice, several rookies. So more Flawless available. We've got the back half of the case we're going to open in a minute here, or after the royalty rather, for the other serial numbers. And then we've got another new case to open. Guys, number 7 is out there. You can use the code BOOM15 for 15% off. Flawless number 7. Back half of that case is scheduled for Sunday if you want both halves. And then working down on more Resurgence. Motif number 5 is down to 14. Working our way closer and closer to getting this one ripped. Hornets out there. Warriors out there. Spurs out there. Boom 20 for 20% off. And a whole bunch more. So that is the plan, but I think we're pretty much good to roll here on the Bowman Delight. I do have 2 cases to my left, since we had 2 for tonight. Go odds top, evens bottom, evens bottom. All right, I think I am good to go. Got my filler, got my names, got my top loaders. All right, very good. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight. Pick your team number 20. 6-box full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. And for those who got those first spots, get this one knocked out. If you guys want another Bowman Delight, I do have number 21, which is a few teams ago. We just mentioned it before I started this video. But Boom15 on the code for any of the non-filler Bowmans, treasures, or flawless. Pick your teams for today. With that in mind, let's head to the filler. We've got the Atlanta Braves down to the Toronto Blue Jays in the filler. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks. to mix up the 14 filler squads. And after 6, it's the Oakland A's down to the Tampa Bay Rays. Oakland to Tampa. And behind that, we've got my participants. It's Jay and Nick, Michael B and Teddy, Tamoya and Mark, Bo and Bill times 3, Steve and John LeBee and Shane times 2 to round it out. 3 plus a 6. We're going to go 9 clicks. 9 clicks here to mix up my 14 filler participants. Max clickage here of 9. And after 9, it's Nick in the 1 spot. Shane now in the 14. Can somebody do me a favor and just hit me with any kind of chat mojo in the chat? It's just always awkward when I have 0 chats to start the stream. Just want to make sure everything's functioning correctly. If someone could hit that, just say what's up real quick. I'd appreciate you if you could. Thank you. But here is our filler draw. Hold on. I didn't like the way that looked. Let me go back. Let me get the formatting back and do that. There we go. Sorted alphabetically by team name. Looks like that. Gosh darn it. You guys are chatting and I'm not getting them. Why am I not getting the chats? All right. Hold on. Let me see if I can reload this up and see if it works. Yeah, I got a red X on my YouTube. Damn. All right, so what did I do last time? I can fix this. Okay, I know what to do. I go to our YouTube from here. Give me a second, guys. I can't. It'll be way too lonely, and I'll feel dumb if I literally can't chat with you guys during the breaks tonight. So I have a solution to this though. Just go to our YouTube and go to BomberBreaks, and then bring up our live, and then pop out the chat here. Hey, all right, there you go. And then we pop out the chat. Like so. Okay. Sweet. All right. So there's Russ. Teddy, what's up, man? Oh, gosh. No, I'm sorry, Teddy. You're asking. Oh, God. Sorry, Ted. All right, so Speedo, I did not. I had a million things going on. Ed, what up, dude? And Scott, very cool. Scott Carver Guards, let's go. All right, very good. All right, now that I've gotten my chat up and I can actually see what's going on with you all. Again, sorry for the delay, but just wanted to be able to see that. All right, so now we can go back to what we were doing here. Filler folks. Shane with Atlanta. Tamoya, Baltimore Orioles. Teddy, Chicago White Sox. Bill with the Cincinnati Reds. Steve, Colorado Rockies. Bill, Detroit Tigers. Mark, LA Angels. Bo, LA Dodgers. Nick with the Oakland Athletics. Jay with the San Francisco Giants. Michael B, Seattle Mariners. Oh, what just happened? Michael B, Seattle Mariners. Shane Dubs, Tampa Bay Rays. John LeBee, Texas Rangers. And Bill, Toronto Blue Jays. Very good. Let's go ahead and put the full pick your team up on the screen. Good luck, Scott. Hoping to find you some Guardians booms, a little Bazana perhaps. A little tugboat. Down to 8 in Flawless. Pick your team number 5. As many as I can. I got this one Delight. I've got the Jumbo to a filler. I've got the other Delight pretty close. The only one that I would say is not very likely to go would be the Hobby. You never know. I've done several late night Hobby rips, but that is the furthest. All the other 3, or this one and the other Delight and the Jumbo are both looking very prime for tonight. I expect in my head to those all go. You never know, right? But I certainly expect those other ones to go. So the only one that may not make it is the Hobby. But we'll see what we can do late night on that one. I'm going to be on vacation, so I don't mind ripping late to get that one off the site for my man Chris, since he's got several break nights in a row coming at him. And the Hobby case does take hour 15 or so. But anything that fills tonight, I will rip. I will never sign off the stream with stuff sold out. Promise you that. Unless it's like, I guess, 2 or 3 in the morning and I'm just gassed, but I've never had that happen yet. Okay, sweet. Good luck, dude. All right. Okay, with that, that is that. I guess last look at your teams on the screen. So we go clean screen for the break. Still hunting my first super fractor of Bowman this year. And I've been hot these last couple break nights, so I'm feeling good about my chances tonight to get one. Here's officially what I've got for 2025 Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight. Pick your team number 20 from BomberBreaks.com. Good luck to everybody, and thank you so much for jumping in. All right, here we go. First one out is going to be a red RC for the Chicago White Sox. We've got Drew Thorpe. Drew Thorpe, red RC Chicago, to get us started. White Sox filler team for Ted. The only annoying thing is my chat window will pretty much always minimize anytime I do anything. Next up for the Kansas City Royals in the purple, it is Yanniker Ugarte. Yanniker Ugarte, purple 176 out of 250 for Kansas City. Here for the Atlanta Braves, it's Jose Perdomo. Jose Perdomo, 99 out of 150, Atlanta. And Lazaro Montes for the Seattle Mariners. Purple, 60 out of 250. Michael B., yours. Filler. Montes to 250. I just try to move this down just the slightest amount. A little more natural arm angle. Here we've got Nibel Mariano for the Cincinnati Reds, our first autograph of the break. 78 out of 99 in the green. Cincinnati, Bill. This one is yours. Congrats. Nibel Mariano to 99. Oh, yeah, kid. Awesome, Ted. Love it. Nibel Mariano to 99. Cincinnati, first auto. Behind that for the Miami Marlins, it's Fabian Lopez. Fabian Lopez first. Marlins, Miami here. That is Matthew R. Fabian Lopez first for you. And third one on the break is a nice one for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Chase Burns in the purple. 237 out of 250. Cincinnati in this one is Bill. Congrats, Bill. Got him as a filler. Chase Burns to 250, purple. Number 2 overall pick in the 2024 draft, Mr. Burns. Excellent. Zaire Hope, number 51, Dodgers. That's Bo. All right, good luck here in box number 2. We're going to go back to Yanniker Ugarte for Bowman. It's Chase Hampton in the purple for the New York Yankees. Chase Hampton, 70 out of 250, New York, New York. I've got Nick York, red RC for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Red RC, Nick York. Pirates in this one, that's Carlton, yours. Nick York, red RC. It's Arun Escobar in the blue for the Phillies. 104 out of 150 on the Escobar. I've got Ichiro Cano Hernandez for the Reds. 220 out of 250. .220 out of 250. Ichiro Cano Hernandez, purple. Next, I've got a Caleb Lomavita, Washington Nationals. Ross, this one is yours. In the green, 21 out of just 99. Caleb Lomavita to 99. Green. And autograph time, let's go to the L.A. Dodgers. It's Zaire Hope. Boom! Green, 71 out of 99 on the Zaire Hope. Dodgers Bo, that one is yours. Congrats. Haven't seen a lot of Zaire so far this year. Zaire Hope green 99. And there's one for the hometown Guardians. It's Cam Sullivan. 150 out of 299. Specklin for Scott. Congrats, Scott, on the board here in box number 2. Cameron Sullivan. 205th overall pick. From Indianapolis, 6'2" pitcher, Cam Sullivan. And how about a little orange for the Cincinnati Reds? It's Sammy Stafora. 22 out of 25. Bill, filler team is yours. Congrats. Sammy Stafora, orange first Bowman. 43rd overall pick. Really nice one there, Cincinnati. Man, my cuticles are not doing so hot. I think that's us. I think somebody is telling me, right? Manicures. It's okay. You're allowed. I know. In another life. All right. So we've got Colt Emerson base and Travis Bazzana base. Here for the Detroit Tigers, it's Jackson Jobe, red RC. Detroit Bill, another filler team for you. Congrats. Jackson Jobe, red RC. It's Boston's Conrad Kaysen. 58 out of 250. Boston Tamoya, yours. Kaysen to 250. I've got a nice looking J.J. Weatherholt for the St. Louis Cardinals. 25 out of 25. First Bowman orange mini boom. St. Louis in this one. Michael B. Nice. Due for a J.J. auto. No lies. There's a nice orange to get us going. 25 out of 25 on the J.J. Weatherholt. Another Cardinal. It's Quinn Matthews in the green. 29 out of 99. Quinn Matthews to 99. St. Louis. It is Lucas Ramirez here for the L.A. Angels. Angels filler team for Mark. This one's you, Lucas Ramirez. Here I've got Yosnixon Garcia for the Boston Red Sox. 78 out of 150. 78 out of 150 there, Boston. Sox in this one picked out right by Tamoya. Congrats, Tamoya. Yosnixon Garcia to 150 for you. I pulled him in the eBay breaks. Speedo said he's playing real well in the minors right now. And behind that for the L.A. Angels, very short Cole Fontanelli. Boom! 2 out of just 10 in the black. LA Angels, filler team fire for Mark. Congrats, Mark. Nice short one there on the Cole. What do you guys think? Fontanelle or Fontanelli? Can't quite decide what I think. Makes no sense. But either way, it's a really nice one. Cole to 10. Angels. JJ VIP. Halfway through. 3 down. Still another 3 to go. Chase Hampton first. And Hagen Smith, Chicago White Sox. Ted, yours. It's 77 out of 125. Number 33 on the top 100. There you go. There's a little something. Shy Sox. Red RC, Hurston Waldrip at Atlanta. Shane, you got him in the filler. You're getting the Waldrip Red RC. Here I got Jesus Lopez, the Texas Rangers. Fontanelli. I agree. Speedo. Jesus Lopez, Rangers, 206 out of 250 for John LeBee in the filler. I've got Blake Wolters for Kansas City. Nice color match in blue. 61 out of 150 for Michael B. Blake Wolters to 150. Here we've got Jacob Bresnahan, San Francisco. 86 out of 99 in the green on the Bresnahan. 86 out of 99. I've got Sean Keys as our first autograph in this box. First Bowman for the Toronto Blue Jays. Another filler for Bill. Congrats. Sean Keys first. Hey, what up, Brent? How we doing, man? Next up, I got a nice hit here for the Miami Marlins. It's Thomas White Bowman. 220 out of 499. Refractor autograph. Miami Matthew R. That is yours. Because I'm all white. Gosh. Thomas White to 499. I know him. And a nice looking hold Ashley Andahar for the Colorado Rockies. Rockies picked outright by Steve. Good luck, Steve. Nice one for you there. Trying to find that big Charlie, but we'll take this one for sure. 44 out of 50. Ashley Andahar. Gold. Ooh, top 20 international signee overall, not just for the Rockies. So that is a pretty nice little hit there. Very cool. First Bowman Gold of Andahar. And Hagen Smith, number 33 overall. That's too good. Yeah, so Brent in our chat there hit a flawless Skeens cleat card yesterday at 10. It was absolutely fire. Dadier Fuentes, first Bowman Refractor, 275 out of 499. Man, we don't play. Fuentes to 499 there. And Thomas Segis, red rookie for the Cardinals. Segis rookie, St. Louis. Michael B. All right, how about a little gold for the Cardinals? It's Chen Wei Lin, St. Louis. That is Michael B. Congrats. Chen Wei Lin, gold. Here it's Cobb Hightower. 15 out of 250 in the purple. San Diego. 80th overall pick. Cobb Hightower. And for the Philadelphia Phillies, it's Wenhui Pan. 12 out of 150 blue. Bo, that one is you. Pan to 150. Autograph, let's go to New York Mets. Jonah Tong. Jonah there, 3 out of 150. Metropolitans is Mark. Congrats, Mark. Cool one for you. 3 out of 150. I I know. That's what I was saying before. There's only 5 games. 2 at like 12 and 12:30. 1 at 3 and like 2 night games. Only 1 NBA game. It's a really random, slow Thursday of sports. Jonah Tong to 150, but I hopefully will provide you with as much entertainment as I can tonight, guys. Jonah Tong there, Mets. Ooh, nice hit there. A little boom. Detroit baseball, Bill via the filler. It's Kevin McGonigal. First Bowman green, 37 out of 99. Beautiful looking card there on McGonigal. 37th overall pick, but top 10 chase in this product, according to the list that we've got over here. And those that know. Right behind that is another man on my list, Arizona Diamondbacks, Slade Caldwell. Congrats, Michael. I got a couple Michael B's in this one. This is Michael Boy. You got the Diamondbacks. You get the Slade Caldwell. First Bowman. 29th overall pick. Slade. And our 6th and final box here of Bowman. Good luck. Conrad Kaysen first. Yoferi Rodriguez first. And red RC for the LA Dodgers. It's Hyesung Kim. Dodgers again, Bo. Hyesung Kim, red RC. We got the autograph already. We're going to add a gold of Cameron Sullivan to the mail day for Scott and his Guardians. Cameron Sullivan, 3 out of 50. Pardon me. This is Colt Emerson in the purple. 45 out of 250 on the Emerson. And Giancarlos Lara for the Atlanta Braves. 77 out of 150 in the blue. Hey, what up, Wayne? I've got an autograph here for the Boston Red Sox of Yosnixon Garcia. 1 out of 299. Boston. Tamoya. That one is yours. I think our second Garcia autograph of the case. Yosnixon Garcia to 299. Next up, it's more Detroit baseball. Jack Penny. First Bowman auto on the Jack. Face looks a little bit like Jackson Holliday's face, a little bit. Jack Penny there, Detroit. That's a filler team for Bill. Having a nice break from the filler spots. And our last autograph is going to go to the Minnesota Twins. It's Peyton Eels. Peyton Eels. 37 out of 150 Twins. Hey, what up? Oh, we got Paul and Wayne in the chat. Very nice. Peyton Eels, 37 out of 150. And Luis Angel Acuna, greatness loading. Mets insert to bring us home. All right. Heck of a break here. Really nice case of delight, I think. We have the Acuna insert there. We just top loaded that one. Red RCs, Hyesung Kim, Thomas Segis, Hurston Waldrip, Jackson Jobe, Nick York, and Drew Thorpe. We had numbered hits including Lara, Emerson, Sullivan Gold, Pon, Hightower, Lynn Gold, Fuentes, Brisnahan, Walters, Lopez, and Hagen Smith, the 125. It is Quinn Matthews with JJ Orange to 25. It is Conrad and Loma Vita, Hernandez and Escobar, Hampton and Montes, Perdomo and Ugarte. And our autographs. It is Peyton Eels, Jack Penny, Josnixon Garcia, Jonah Tong, Thomas White, Sean Keys, another Garcia, Ramirez, Sullivan, Zaire Hope, Chase Burns, Fabian Lopez, and Nabil Mariano. And some back row booms include a first Bowman of Slade Caldwell for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It is Ashley Endahar Gold for the Colorado Rockies to 50, of course. It's going to be Kevin McGonigal, Detroit to 99. It's Sammy's to Foros. Cincinnati Reds, Orton to 25. And Cole Fontanelli, Angels 2 out of 10. All right, so that will do it. We're going to stop and save. Take our first look at Royalty Tennis up next. I know a lot of folks are interested to try this one out. Or not try, I guess try this out. That's not the best way to say it, but you know what I mean. Take a look. Get this one ripping. All right, guys, you guys are crushing it for me. Appreciate it. We're doing Royalty next, then Flawless, then more Royalty, then Bowman Jumbo. Then we're going to be open, but plenty of breaks getting real close, right? Delight, serial number style. Serial number on the Flawless pick your team. We've got Resurgence filler, so let's rip it all. I want to get as much done tonight as I possibly can for y'all. Let's keep it working, and yeah, see what's next. Right, so we did Royalty UFC, so I have an idea of what to expect from the design of the cards at least, but this will be pretty fun. Take a look at this. First ever tennis break, I believe. Royalty Tennis. This is what is this? This is random letters. We'll go with RL. Number 1 is now, and then we're gonna flip it to Flawless. Serial number. It's a little redundant, but you get it. Or we're just doing serial. Alright, probably mostly fat guys here. I got a pretty good collection of that. Alright, and let's do that. All right, sounds good, Brent. Looking for some Duckworth fire. Just kidding. That's okay. Randomizers. Let's go take a look. Random spots. Flawless. There it is. Royalty Tennis. 19 spots. Okay. Six autos per box. Heck yeah. All right, sweet. All right, I think I'm set. Let's take a look. Royalty Tennis coming at you. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now a one-box break of 2020. We got here 2024 Topps Royalty Tennis. Random first letter number one box break. Thank you so much for jumping in. I'm excited on a new release day here of the tennis products from Topps. We have plenty of this stuff to rip, so you guys want to keep filling it. We'll keep breaking it as the night goes on, but number 1 and 2 already sold out from this case. We got 3 up on the site. If you're interested, jump on it. All right, $24.99. If you're not in, but you want to take a look, $24.99 gets you a random letter spot. 19 spots in total. We do have some combos up there, as you'll see right now. 19 spots from the letter A to the end of alphabet combo. Again, this is first name, first letter. So the Artie Dilger tennis card goes to the A, for example. All right, 3 plus a 4. That's going to be 7 clicks to mix up my 19 spots. I do not have a tennis card, sadly. But I did take 3 days of tennis lessons when I was a sophomore in high school, so I have never played tennis. 7 clicks gives me the G plus I down to the C. G plus I down to the C. Good. And my participants in this one, we got Josh, Zachary J went strong. Good luck, man. John O, Chris Dubs, Mark H, Ross got a few, Adam is in, Matthew R for a few, and Dolan. 3 plus a 5. Saved by the camera base. That's 8 clicks. And the one we need, click number 8, gives me Zachary up top, John O at the bottom. Which looks like this. And we will sort this by participant, so your spots are grouped together like so. Allow me a moment to print this for my guys. And we'll pop you guys up on the screen, just reverse the order to make it fit a little more snug. And I'll keep that up for a minute since it's probably a little easier to see than on the screen just for now. While I get this thing titled and stuff. This is Royalty Tennis number 1, 515, and it is first name, first letter. Okay, we can move that out of the way. We're gonna need that in a moment to pick our box. 4-box case. Oh, it is burning. That's right. These boxes are pretty fire. I remember this now from the UFC. They make, I think I took one of the UFC ones home just to, like an empty box home, just to like put cool stuff in. All right, I guess we'll go like this. We need a box. We'll use the 8-sided die. As always, 1 and 2 on top, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 on the 8-sided die roll to select our first box here. And it's the 1. Simple enough. Top box it is. These will be for another time, which will be number 2 is already sold out, so we'll pick from that group there. Number 3 on the site. Oh, nice. Okay, add with good info there. That we get actual real detailed stuff on the mems. That's sweet. Yeah, I gotta think the mems are gonna be pretty cool in this one here, right? Just because tennis folk can wear some pretty cool stuff, and it's not like not all uniform the same thing. So, all right, nice. does feel like something sweet. I mean, that is pretty darn cool. Nice. Happy birthday, Paul. Let's go. All right, very good. Let's have some fun and see how we're doing. First one out is gonna be Emma Navarro, and you know I'm always honest with you guys. I'm not the most knowledgeable tennis person, so please, like, obviously I know some of the cover sheet folks and that, but if I am underreacting to a big boom, you better hit me with some boom in the chat and let me know. Here we've got Emma Navarro, our first one, 68 out of 99. The E going to get us started. I'll need to sort my list back by alphabetical to find the letters just a bit easier. The E, Ross. First one is yours, Emma Navarro, 68 out of 99. Here I've got a Jordan Thompson. Jordan Thompson, 32 out of 35. Man, Paul and I, we back in the basement, man, we were the two-man fulfillment crew for a decent amount of time before we had Zach, our first younger employee. That was special times, man. Paul and I, good stuff. Jordan Thompson, 32 out of 35. Jay Ross, that is yours again. Jordan Thompson, 35. Next up, our first autograph is Boris Becker. Boom! 59 out of 75. Superior signatures on the Boris. The letter B here is Matthew R. Congrats. Are these going to be even thinner? Let me just... They feel a little... I don't want to say loose, but let me see. 75 might be perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Boris Becker to 75 to get us started. Right? Superior signatures card. Eating Chick-fil-A and shipping and stuff. Good times. 59 out of 75. Boris Becker to Matt R. Apologies, guys. I'm just going to transfer these others from 100s to 75s just because they fit just a little bit. Okay, I actually didn't like that one. What's going on here? I like this one. I like that one better. Okay, interesting. Sure. Next up, I've got a big old patch autograph here of Francis Tiafoe. Francis Tiafoe, 41 out of 75. Superior relic signatures. Francis Tiafoe, so they tell us here. Event used by the feature player. Event used memorabilia at 75. The F. The F in this one. Zachary, you're on the board. Nice patch auto for you to 75. Francis Tiafoe. You're all good, Ed. Next up, I've got a Linda Faveritova. Linda Faveritova, 24 out of 25. Event used memorabilia, triple mem, and the autograph. That is the L for Dallin. Congrats, yours. There we go. Contain this card was used at the 2024 Australian Open. Okay, that is really cool, actually. God, could you imagine if they started doing that for other stuff? Like, this football patch was worn on the jersey in the game against this team on this date. Like, that would be awesome. right? There's a word for that, like providence, like when you talk about collectibles, right? Like adds context to it. Anyways, 24 at 25, Linda. We're going just Linda. That last name's got me. L. Dolan, yours. Congrats. Next up, look at this baby. Here, it's Taro Daniel Bowman. 5 out of 5 Regalia Relic Signatures. 5 out of 5. Nice one. Taro, the T. Chris W. This one is yours. Congrats. Five out of 5. Taro Daniel. Really cool. Congrats again, Chris. Man, there are a lot of autographs in these boxes. That's awesome. Here, it's Veronica Kudermatova. Pursuit of Greatness, 67 out of 75. The V here is Zachary J. Zachary, yours. Congrats. Veronica K. Yeah, okay, so the sizes are just kind of all over the place. I can see. It's all right. I'm a pro. Veronica to 75. Sorry, folks. And nope, we got. Gosh, we still have. Wow. I mean, I'm just very impressed. I mean, with the number of autographs in a box. Triumphant Relic Signatures here of Nicholas Mejia. 45 out of 75 Relic Signatures. Nicholas the N. Zachary, another hit for you. Congrats. We'll do a one take. I will let him rip on all the names one time for you, Paul. Nicola Mejia, 45 out of 75. Again, Nicholas the N is Zachary. Here we've got, the 2 patches are at the end. So lesson learned for me, I'll grab the 2 patches at the beginning of the box for the next one. Sorry, guys. Just was a little unfamiliar with that. But, man, these are the ones where this is my wheelhouse. Ben Shelton Fire. That a kid, Ben. Way to go. No doubt. The B, please, for Matthew R. Ben Shelton. 16 out of 75. Relic Jewels card from the 2023 Canadian Open. Ben Shelton patch for Matthew. And last one going to be a Bjorn Frantangelo. 22 out of 50. Regalia Relics. Bjorn with a B for Matthew R. Bjorn Frantangelo. Absolutely. Come on in, Wayne. It's all you. I got another one up in about 25 minutes. All right. Well, I don't know much about the quality of the autographs for the players, to be straight, right? I just don't, so I can't make judgments other than knowing that Boris Becker is a legendary, right? But overall, I'm impressed that we get, 2, 4, 6 autos in a box, right? So pretty affordable price point at $24.99. If you guys want more, we got more. Take a shot. To recap, we're gonna do this one take, and we're just gonna let it rip. And I apologize to all these folks' parents who worked hard on their names because I have no idea. Here we go. It's 68 out of 99. Emma Navarro for the E, and Ross. We got 32 out of 35. Jordan Thompson for the J, also Ross. Patches here. It is Bjorn Frantangelo, 22 out of 50. The B for Matthew R, and big old patch of Ben Shelton. Number 275, also for Matt R. Our autographs in this one, we've got Veronica Kudermatova, 67 out of 75 for the V. Zachary J. It's Boris Becker Bowman for the B. 59 out of 75. Matthew R. I've got 5 out of 5. Taro Daniel. Regalia Relic Signatures there for the T and Chris W. We have Triumphant Relic Signatures of Nicholas Mejia, 45 out of 75. The N for Zachary. It is Francis Tiofo, 41 out of 75 for the F and Zachary. And my last one, it is Linda Frovertova, 24 out of 25. Linda's a funny first name for that last name. Dallin, that one is yours. Absolutely nailed it. But very good, guys. We're going to stop and say we got Flawless up next. We got number 2, Royalty after that, and plenty more on the site if you want it. Okay. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool, I think. I want to see some royalty. I want to see all kinds of royalty. And the royalty UFC was real good. This is looking real nice. Okay, sweet. All right, so Flawless is up, then more royalty, then the Bowman Jumbo. Flawless might be after that. There's the serial number in Bowman Delight. We got Resurgence. There's my next royalty, if anybody wants it, number 3. Have 4 spots gone, 15 to go. $25 gets you a shot at one of those cool tennis autos and a very nice looking card. Take a look, see what you think. Come on, mouse. There you go. All right, so we are doing Flawless. This is Flawless. Show number 1 is now, and then Royalty Tennis number 2 is next. Okay, I got 2 Flawless cases to my left. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. It was the 4. We're taking the bottom case. So this will be our show number case. The other one will be our pick your team case. Okay, we're good there. And I think we're good to get going. Let's do it. I love that. I love that chat, Todd. So good. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's already here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for yourself right now. I got for you guys right now a little Flawless baseball left side serial number, random number 1. 1 briefcase, half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all for jumping in and taking a shot on a random here. The other half of this case will be serial number 2. Do have spots available on that one on the site, I believe. Let me double check that, but I believe I do have more serials available somewhere. Let's see, where is this thing at? Flawless number 2 is, where's that black Flawless picture? Yes, plenty of spots to go, guys. 18 to go in the back half of this case, serial number style, if you're interested. We also have a serial number filler in the Flawless Pick Your Team with just 2 spots to go. But enough of that for now. Let's get into this one, guys. As you know, all cards and flawless numbered to 25 or less. So we got 25 spots, the 1 through the 25. Obviously, when we get to these big serial number randoms, the lower the number, the better probably for y'all in the odds. But you never know. He get crushed in a big boom from any number, of course. So 3 plus a 4. We're going lucky 7 to mix up the numbers. And after 7 clicks, it is the 22 down to the 10. $22 to the 10. Good. And my participants in the random. We've got Michael and Chad, Angel and Michael. John McKeetron got several. Eric and Jesse, Noby and David, Teddy and Derek, Chris Dubs, Jay, William, Steve, Waylon, Randall, Derek, and Chris T. Close it out. Appreciate you guys. Good luck in the break. 3 plus a 4. 7s. We're looking for that jackpot. Love it. Good luck here. 7 clicks is what we're doing. And I've got the button just below the screen just so I don't have to scroll down, but I'll scroll down when we hit 7, which is this one here. That is 7 times. As you see, gives me Derek down to John. I'll go first with by names, since we do have multiple folks with multiple spots. Oh, there we go. A little fits a little better that way. And then, let's see here. I was going to say, do we want to... All right, this is going to be an Ask the Audience situation. I'm generally curious. There's no big, no big thing here. But when if you guys are in this break, which makes more sense to see on the screen? Do you want them in sequential number 1 to 25, or do you want them to do how we normally do it, where your names are going to be all grouped together? It doesn't matter. I'm probably going to put them up by your names, but I just was curious if you guys had any strong opinions or what you thought made sense as a viewer who's actually in the break, right? Because to my eyes, it's hard when they're mixed up sequentially, but at the same time, right, the standard thing would be to do this and put your names in alphabetical order like this, and then there's just a corresponding number next to it. I'm just curious if you guys have a opinion one way or another on that, since it's it's our breaks, it's not my breaks. There we go, but we'll do that for now and see if I got any feedback to that one. You think numbered, like just do it 1 through 25 so they're in sequential. It does make sense to my brain to do it that way too, because it just looks a little weird with the numbers all over the place. But all right, Teddy has spoken. And good luck, Jesse, chasing the 1s. Apologize too, my mouse is being a little bit squirrely. All right, that's the other way. Yeah, I kind of like that better. I agree with you. Okay, cool. But for the purposes of us sorting, we'll do it by customer, so that'll be easier on the guys, I think. So I'll just put the cards in numerical order and then go down the list of participants that way. All right. Boom. Well, yeah. I mean, the sheet that you see me copy and paste to, I keep open. Like normally, like when I put your guys on the screen for, like, say, I pick your team or whatever it is, I have that organized alphabetically anyways. So if you guys prefer the other way, I still will put mine in numerical on my side. So it's really about what you guys prefer from that standpoint. But I appreciate you thinking of me. But yeah, on my side, I'd always do it numerically. But it's just a matter of, I mean, it's just, not a big deal. I just was generally curious what you guys thought. I like it this way personally. My brain doesn't like the numbers being all over the place, but at the same time, your participant names are all over the place too. Then, so it's kind of right. All right, guys, we need half the case. One of these briefcases there. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Back, the other briefcase will be number 2, serial numbers. Odds top, evens bottom. Oh, that one got away from me. Let's try that again. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top one. So this will be ours, and this is going to be serial number 2. As always, appreciate y'all jumping in. Great privilege to be able to just open flawless briefcases like it's no big thing, because it is. So thank you guys, and good luck. Hopefully we keep on delivering the boom from Flawless. Okay, got my blockers. Photograph is there. I don't know. I always feel compelled to be like, yeah, there's nothing in the case, I promise. Alright, so those are the jewels. That's the auto. Here's the box. All right, very good, folks. We'll keep the numbers up on the screen for your reference and mine, and see what we can do. All right, it's always a fun one, and I will try very hard. I'm gonna quadruple check the numbers before I commit to them, because you guys know sometimes the 8s and the 9s and the 6s and that kind of confuse. I have been known to misread a number here or there, so bear with me. Here we go. First card out, it's a Baltimore Oriole dual prospect patches of Mac Horvath. Mac Horvath there, Baltimore, on our first patch hit. And real clear, that one is 12 out of 20. The 12 here is Jay. Congrats, Jay. First one is yours, Mac Horvath of the Orioles, dual prospect patches. Oh, I like that one there for the hometown Guardians, / formerly known as the Cleveland Indians. It's Bob Feller. Bob Feller, old school relic. This is 11 out of 20. 11 out of 20 there. The 11 is Noby. Congrats, Noby. Bob Feller mem for you. Right. What if this actually said, like, this mem was from the 1941, that would be, well, he was probably fighting in World War II at that point, but still, you know what I mean. Cool. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. It's legendary Yachty Molina. Wow. Legendary Emerald Green, 4 out of 5. John McKeitron, that is yours. Congrats. Yachty in the building. Legendary Scripts, longtime St. Louis Cardinal backstop. Really cool hit there. 4 to 5, Yadi Molina going to John. And next up, I've got for you a 1 of 1 tag auto boom for Jesse. Nazan Zenatello tag patch auto fire. Always fun to draw the 1, even more fun to get a 1 of 1 when you do. Congrats, my man. The Red Sox for you there. Nazan Zenatello, 1 of 1. I know Jesse was wanting this to go last night. He may not be around just yet, but he'll be pumped when he sees it. Congrats, dude. Nazan Zenatello, 1 of 1 fire. All right, so let's keep it rocking. Up next, we've got a nice looking card here. It's Detroit Tiger prospect Kevin McGonigal. Boom. 2 out of just 15 on the McGonigal blue. The Deuces, Steve, that is yours. Congrats. McGonigal 2 out of 15. Draft signatures. It's just me, or is that 2 like slightly, or the 0? One of those 2 numbers is not exactly how it should be, but that's okay. Steve, really nice hit for you, right? One of the big Bowman chases, so we know he's got some real good potential. I think he was late first rounder, early second rounder, or something like that, but nice hit for you. Next up, and I love it when I get a history player that doesn't matter because it's a serial number break. It's Bobby Richardson. Legendary signatures there for the New York Giants. It's 1 out of 10. Bowman for Jesse. Have yourself a break. Bobby Richardson to 10. 1 out of 10 on that one for Jesse. Next up, it's going to be more Boston Red Sox. I've got 9 out of 25. Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal, big old patch autograph. Part of the Garrett Crochet trade now with the White Sox. Kyle Teal here as a Red Sox. 9 out of 25. Chris W. Chris, this one is yours. Very nice. Congrats, Kyle Teal. Prospect patch auto. 9 out of 25. I apologize to whoever has the Bostons in the pick your teams, because there's definitely a Boston-y feel to these to this half so far. I got another Red Sox. It's Jim Rice. Is it really Yankees? Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Ed. But hey, it's good to know, because you never know when I get the next Richardson. That's why I said. That's why I know I like it when it's there's no info on the back, but that's the best part. Jim Rice, 6 out of 15. 6 out of 15 there on the Jim Rice. Is this one a little thinner? 6 is David G. David G. Jim Rice is yours. Yeah, a lot of socks. So I'm like, I hope whoever has the socks in the PYTs doesn't see this, to be honest, because it's just luck of the draw, the die. But it doesn't mean there can't be some socks in the other one either, right? 6 out of 15, but it's a whole other case, so whatever. All right, and the last of our cards before we get to the encased stuff is going to be a nice looking hit. It's San Diego Padre Ethan Salas. Speedo, you're just doing that. 17 out of 25, John McEachron. That one is yours. Congrats. Ethan Salas, 17 out of 25 on the auto. Speedo, was it you? It must have been somebody else that got the 2 Franklin Arias Bowman autographs. I can't remember. I know somebody did that got two of the Franklin Arias numbered colored autos from Bowman. I can't remember if that was you or not, but I think it was you. 17 out of 25, Ethan Salas. Congrats again, John. All right, and that will bring us to some in-case goodies. Good luck, everybody. Let's start here with the jewel pieces. You may have seen it already. I apologize. I did not do a good job of slow rolling, but in case you didn't, we're going here. It's not 1, not 2, but 3 diamonds representing a Triple Crown winner, Steve Carlton of the Philadelphia Phillies. 23 out of 25, Derek. That one is yours. Congrats. Triple diamonds for you to 25. Guaranteed by Panini America. All right, let's start over here now, and hopefully you don't see it right away. We've got up next. We've got, all right, it's to 25, so all things are possible here. On another diamond, this is Ethan Salas once again for the Padres. It's going to be to 25. It is 12 out of 25 on the Ethan Salas. 12 is Jay. I feel like you may have gotten another one somewhere along the line. It could be a different number, but I thought I called your name once. Could be also just me being dumb. Don't say nothing, Speedo. But Ethan Salas there, 12 out of 25 going to Jay. Congrats. Is that diamond? It is diamond. That is a I don't know. They all feel pretty good. That one feels a little extra blingy, if that's a thing. 12 out of 25, Ethan Salas, diamond. And last card of the break, going to be our encased auto. We've got a lot of nice looking cards in this briefcase. Let's see if we can add one more. Good luck, everybody. We've got a patch. All right, number to 15. So 15 or less, you guys are in. It's going to be Gunnar Henderson. Boom. I am absolutely ripping these flawless cases. We are pulling so many big hits. I love it. There's another one, my man, Gunnar Henderson, 8 out of 15, live and in person. Number 8, Chad Dubs. Chad, that one is yours, and that's a beauty. Flawless patch auto of Gunnar to 15. Nice Baltimore mem on there. Whew, that's pretty. All right, guys. I would love to run this one back serial number style. And we've got serial number filler on the Pick Your Team. That one's a brand new case, right? But let's recap this one again for you. And thank you again for giving it a shot. Bob Feller here, the longtime Indian. That's the 11 out of 20. And Mac Horvath for Baltimore. There's the other J hit on the 12. I knew I had one. There we go. Mac Horvath for you. We had diamonds. It is the other 12. There's Ethan Salas for Jay for the Padres on the diamond. And Triple Crown, Steve Carlton, 23 out of 25 for Derek. We had more Ethan Salas. Here's the autograph, 17 out of 25 for John. It is Jim Rice, legendary for the Boston Red Sox, 6 out of 15. 6. There is David G. I've got Bobby Richardson here for the New York Yankees, 1 out of 10 for Jesse. Legendary. It is Kyle Teal, Boston Red Sox here, 9 out of 25. Going to Chris W. I've got Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tiger, 2 out of 15. Going to Steve. We've got the Yadi Molina, legendary Emerald Green, 4 out of 5. Another hit for John. So, John, couple hits for you. Congrats. And a couple of bangers here. The 1 of 1. Nazan Zanatello tag auto going to Jesse via the 1. Congrats, dude. Nice. And for the number 8, Chad, a Gunnar Henderson patch autograph. 8 out of 15. Fire. Man, I love this product. We're going to go back to Royalty Tennis next. So cool. So many cool things. All right, guys. Royalty Tennis is up next. Then we've got our first longer break in a minute of the Jumbo Bowman. Then it's Flawless number 5. Then it's Impeccable Live Golf is sold out. Nice. We've got Bowman Delight show number filler on the Delight. Filler on Resurgence Delight Football. There's our next royalty break. Working our way down from 19 to 11 now already. Motif number 5, Boom 20 to save there. There's the back half of the case, Flawless serial numbers number 2. And there's the back half of the Pick Your Team. Wait, is that right? Number 7, do we... Am I... I'm confused. What happened to Pick Your Team number 6? Is it being flipped as we speak to a filler? Maybe I don't know. I'm very confused, but it doesn't matter. I'll keep it rocking and yes, APAT. Yep. All right. Okay. All right. So that's all right. All right, I think I'm all set. Let's get. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2024 Topps Royalty Tennis, random first name, first letter, number 2, one box break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. All right, so with that, let's get to it. Let's pick our box first, guys. We got 3 here from the case left: 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 on the box selection. 1 and 2, top box once again is this one. 3 and 4 will be one of these, will be those two. So number 3 is on the site, available if you are interested. Very good. Okay, now to the random we go. 19 spots, guys. First name, first letter. We did combo up some of the letters, right? A down to the end of alphabet combo. 3 plus a 5. We're going 8 clicks here. And after 8, it is the letter A down to the letter T. A down to T, good. And my participants, I've got Josh and John O. Ross got a few, Waylon, Ed, Kim Malicious, David with a bunch, David R with a bunch, David G, Paul, Todd, Trustin, and Joshua. Last spot, Mojo. Appreciate y'all. We're going to go 3 plus a deuce. We're going 5 clicks. 5 clicks here to get you one of the 19 spots. And after 5, we've got David down to David. Come on, mouse, not today. All right, so let's put some formatting here. All right, so very good. And let's sort you guys by participant, which looks like that. And put you guys up on the screen. Sorry about that. My mouse is losing it, to be honest with you, so I'll have to replace that for soon. I'm sure Chris will notice it tomorrow. It's starting to misclick a little bit. All right, and I can print this. All right, sweet. Let me get my chat back. There we go. Ed not loving. I get an O, end of alphabet. All right, it's all right. Just takes one though. Just takes one. funny. This is that they don't have any additional seal on the box comparatively to some of the other stuff where it's like 8 million seals. All right, so let me sort this back by that. Yep. All right, sweet. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. See some more tennis booms. Let's start here with a Kim Clijsters. Kim Clijsters there. Let me get off that autofocus for you. The K, 86 out of 99 on that one, Kim Clijsters. The K here for us is going to be Ross. Ross, that is yours. 86 out of 99. Here we've got Andrei Rublev. Andrei Rublev. Sorry, let's try that again. Andrei Rublev, 12 out of 25. The A for David. It's driving me crazy, though. They're like top load sizes, like just slightly different for every card. Weird. Rublev. There, the A. Autograph time. We've got Lindsay Davenport. I know her. The L. John O. That one is yours. Congrats. Lindsay Davenport, 47 out of 75. Influential Ink. The L for John. Royalty Tennis there on the Lindsay Davenport. Next up, I've got a Triumph Relic Signatures of Alex D. Manoir. 57 out of 75. Triple relic there. This relic is from the 2024 Australian Open. Very cool. Alex the A. David, another one for you to 75. Continuing on, it is Chris Eubanks. Chris Eubanks, 34 out of 75. The C for Josh. Chris Eubanks. 34 out of 75. 2024 Australian Open Mem. Here it's Sophia Kenin. Sophia Kenin, Pursuit of Greatness, 20 out of 25. Sophia, the S for Ross. Congrats, Ross. That one is yours. Sophia Kenin, auto. Continuing with a Luca Van Ashay. What is that? Luca with the L. That is John. Congrats. Pursuit of Greatness, 4 out of 10. Luca Van Ash. Continuing, how about a triple relic autograph of Otto Virtanen? Otto Virtanen, 71 out of 75. I'll take the O, please. Going to Wayland. Yours? Otto Virtanen to 75. Relic event used. 75. And next up, I've got I forgot about the mems at the back. Oh well. Next time, I might remember. 1 out of 23, it's Madison Keys. Madison Keys there, the M for Kimmalicious on the mem. Congrats. Madison Keys. From Wimbledon, 2023 Wimbledon mem. That's pretty cool. And I definitely am with you, Ed. I really like the fact that they put the events on there. That is super cool. Next up, I've got Garbine Muguruza. Garbine there, the G on the Jumbo G. Todd W. Todd, last one is yours. Congrats. Garbine Muguruza. 27 out of 75 on the patch. Very cool. All right, folks, that is the box. Thank you all again for giving it a shot. Number 3 from that case is available, random letter style, for $24.99. To recap, it's Andre to 25 and Kim to 99. Patch of Garbine to 75. That's the G. We also had Madison Keys, the M, to 23. 1 on 23 on the Madison Mem. Autographs include Auto to 75 with the O, and Sophia Keenan, the S, to 25. I've got Influential Ink. This is Lindsay Davenport to 75, the L. I've got the Chris Eubanks to 75, the C. How about Luca, the L to 10, the L there for John. And last one is Alex to 75, the A for David. All right. Thank you. We'll do Russ. We'll stop and save. Move on to Bowman Jumbo next. All right. Let me check that message from Russ real quick. And here's what we got. All right. Okay, got your Russ. All right, this is Bowman Jumbo. Pick your team 22 now. And now we're doing Flawless. Number 5 next. Jumbo filler number 22. Good. And Bowman Jumbo 22 there. Good. All right, folks. I think I'm all set to rock. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now a 2025 Bowman Baseball Jumbo full case. Pick your team number 22. Thank you so much for jumping in. And those got that filler spot to get this one knocked out. Appreciate that. Let's get right into it, folks. We had a pretty decent sized filler in this one with the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 plus a 5. We're going the Ocho. 8 clicks here to mix up our 12 filler squads. And after 8, we've got the Detroit Tigers in the 1 spot. Down to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Definitely want to see yourself on the bookends there. Some good squads for sure. And we'll go here and a little bit. Yep. Tigers and Diamondbacks. Good. My 12 filler participants. We got Tom and Darren, Joseph and John. Matthew got a pair. Keith, Jason, Adam, Travis, Speedo, and Ted. Thank you guys all, and good luck here in the break. 3 plus a 1. As in 1 of 1, we're going 4 clicks. 4 clicks here to get you a random team from the filler. And after 4, we got Matthew R. down to 10 in the 12. My filler draw looks like this. Alphabetically by team name, we've got Ted with the Diamondbacks, John Atlanta, Travis with the Orioles, Jason Boston, Matthew with the Rockies and the Tigers. Good draw for you, man. Good luck. I didn't forgot the Rockies were in there. Speedo, Houston Astros, Adam, Kansas City, Keith, LA Angels, Darren, Pittsburgh Pirates, Joseph with the Tampa Bay Rays, and Tom with the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, very good. All right, just a reminder, guys, paper base is his own spot in this one, owned by Scott. So all paper base going to Scott on this one, but you'll get all your chrome and all your other hits, of course, all the paper hits as well. Just all the other non-numbered paper going to Scott. All right, there is the pick your team up on your screen in its entirety. Guys, I've got more Bowman available. I think we're at a serial number filler on the Delight, and I got teams outright in a hobby full case. Can use the code BOOM15 for 15% off the hobby teams. Brand looking for some Rangers fire. Give me a few minutes as I'm going to take all the packs out, I think, here. It is a wall of packs. There are a lot of fat packs in the jumbos. Delivering 3 autos per box, which is awesome. Alright guys, I have not rehydrated in a second. Give me 1 second, I apologize. Alright, so last look at your teams on the screen. And officially what I've got for 2025 Bowman Baseball Jumbo Pick Your Team 22 8-box full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Looks like that. Thank you all for jumping in. And good luck in this one. All right, let's do that. All right. Let's get my chat back. There we go. Let's get it. Good luck, everybody. So again, because all the paper base, right, is going to Scott, we're just going to grab the paper base on the front and then start working through Rayner and Miller. And And first numbered hit going to the LA Angels is George Klassen. 208 out of 299. Speckling there, Angels. Paper there. Ballesteros here. And Sammy Hernandez, 28 out of 299 for St. Louis. Sammy Hernandez for the Cardinals there to 299. Red RC there of Nick York for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Nick York, red rookie. Schwanbach Rockstar and Basalo. And there's our first box one autograph for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Cincinnati in this one, Pete. That one is yours. Congrats, Pete. Yours on the Hernandez. Cano Hernandez first. Just a couple spots ago in the Breakers Delight filler, serial number style for a bunch of the big squads. Sasaki, Rookie of the Year favorites for the Dodgers. Cam Collier insert. Paper hit here for the Atlanta Braves. It's the reigning Cy Young Award winner, Chris Sale. 378 out of 399. Paper green on the sale. John, yours for the Braves. Caden Dana, Rookie of the Year favorites. McGonigal first in there. And more paper hits here. It's Orelvis Martinez, 37 out of 299 Toronto. Rockstar Rhett Lauder. Witt. And behind Witt, it's a first Bowman autograph for the Chicago Cubs of Jonathan Long. Jonathan Long here, Cubs. Salas top 100. Condon on the insert. Jacob Wilson, rookie there, and Thomas Segis here. Red RC for the Twins of David Festa. David Festa there. And behind that, filler team fire, color match in purple for the Colorado Rockies, Charlie Condon. Boom. 108 out of 250. Charlie Condon, first Bowman fire. Congrats to my Rockies owner, Matthew R. You got him in the filler. You're getting the Charlie Condon purdy purple to 250. God, that's cool. Really clean looking card, man. Congrats. Just mark that here. That is Matt. Very cool. Let's go. That's what I'm looking for. Let's give me more of those, please. Yoferi Rodriguez first. Brewers. Jenkins VIP. And Caden Kendall here, Minnesota Twins first. We've got 163 out of 199 on the Kendall. Very welcome, man. Yeah, enjoy it, man. Happy to do it. All right, into box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Schwellenbach there. And Esteban Mejia, Texas Rangers here. This is 42 out of 199 for the Rangers. And Esteban Mejia again for Texas, Bowman Fractor. Esteban Mejia, Rangers. That is Brandon M. Brandon, yours. Congrats. Esteban Mejia, Bowman Fractor. Red RC of Hurston Waldrip for the Braves and John in the filler. Waldrip red rookie. Contra there. Jesus Made first for the Brewers. We got Milwaukee there. Ken. Good luck, Ken. Gustin Ramirez. Brooks Lee Rockstar. JJ Weatherholtz. And behind Weatherholt's insert, it's Wenhui Pan of the Philadelphia Phillies. Timoya, this one is yours. Congrats. Wenhui Pan for you. First Bowman. Acuna Greatness loading. Connor Griffin VIP. Del Amador there and Sasaki here. And in the blue for the Atlanta Braves, it's Cam Caminiti. 135 out of 150. Atlanta. And Justin Crawford here. Luis Angel Acuna, red RC for the Mets. And behind that, we've got an autograph for the San Francisco Giants. It's Jacob Bresnahan, rather. 161 out of 299. Giants, that's Nicola, yours. Congrats. 299. And we've got a Emilian Pitre, Reptilian Tampa. Inserts are starting again. What card is here? James Wood, greatness loading. Jack Cags on the insert. Paper hit here for the Mets. How about Juan Soto? 27 out of 175 for Sal on the Soto. On Kim and Chase Burns. Charlie Condon. They got him at 7 and Bazan at 8. You better believe I got my eyes on that. I got. We'll see. We'll see. See about that. Dadier Fuentes, Atlanta Braves. Dadier Fuentes there, hot Atlanta. Another one for John via the filler. All right, next box. Good luck, everybody. Paper hit incoming of O'Neal Perez in the green. 67 out of 399 for the Giants. Red RC of Adrian Del Castillo for the Diamondbacks. Kobe Mayo there. And big Christmas insert for the guards. And next up for the LA Dodgers, it's Victor Rodriguez, 78 out of 299. Dodgers. That one's going to Andrew Rodriguez. Brooks Lee. Zana and Christian Moore. There's a purple Marco Torres for the Texas Rangers. 134 out of 250. Marcos. Right, continuing on. Trout and Dylan Cruz. Guys, we've got so many breaks getting ourselves down. We could have an awesome, monstrous Thursday. Just need a little help, right? Stay with me here during this Bowman break, and we'll bring a lot of fun booms after this one. Jared Sundstrom here to 499 refractor for Seattle. And autograph there he is for the first time this year for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. Scott, I've got you a little tugboat Bowman Matt Wilkinson. Like to have fun with this one. 199 out of 250, right? Tugboat, obviously a big man there. 6'1", 270 from Canada. He did strike out 16 men in 5 innings back in the Little League World Series for Canada. But looking for him there. I mean, I get it that Wilkinson's a long name, but I'm a little disappointed the Tugboat didn't. I'd rather just have you draw a Tugboat. But there he is. Got him. We got him. First one of the year. Jesus made chrome in there. And that's pretty cool looking here for the LA Dodgers. It's rookie Sasaki Greatness loading. This is numbered 83 out of 125 on the Sasaki rookie insert. No problem, Scott. Had to do it. Norby and McGonigal, Chase Burns. Red RC of Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Sikis. And behind that for the Phillies, it's Arun Escobar. Arun Escobar, Philadelphia. Phillies here. Tomoya, yours. And Reptilian, Will Simpson, Athletics. I know we did it, right? We finally got one. We've been talking about that on the sort pad a bit. When we get a Tugboat auto, we got one. We got it. We got it. All right, next box coming at you. Good luck, everybody. Jackson Jobe. And you'll see Brasenio, Detroit, 244 out of 250 in the purple. Brasenio to 250, Detroit. Paper hit here for the guards. That's the man, Travis Bazzana. 72 out of 299 on the Bazzana paper hit for Scott. Bazzana to 299. Need a little ink to go with it. Red RC of Hyesung Kim for the LA Dodgers. Skeens and Sasaki. There's an autograph for the New York Mets. It's Jonah Tong. Jonah Tong Mets in this one. Going to Sal. Congrats. Jonah Tong for you. Kyle Teal. Bazzana on the back there. He's number 8. What did I say Condon was? It doesn't matter. Weatherholt number 15. Chase Young, Rookie of the Year favorites. Cunha Greatness loading. Rookie of the Year there in Schwellenbach. And autograph for the hometown Guards. It's Jose Perella. Jose Perella there for Scott. Jose Perella, first Bowman auto. International signee for the Guards. A 6'3" outfielder from Venezuela. Oh, I like hearing 6'3", to be honest. not too bad. Cool. Gosh, we need a right man. We need a right fielder. Hopefully John Kenzie and Nolan Jones can kind of get it going, or maybe Martinez and Lane will platoon out there more once Lane gets healthy again. I don't know. Here's a paper hit for the Cubs. It's Kelvin Alcantara, 179 out of 199. Purple. Cubs. Kim Schwellenbach. And Kellen Lindsey here for the LA Dodgers, 125 out of 399 for Andrew. Red RC here of River Ryan, Dodgers. That would be nice. I hate to admit it, I'm a little skeptical that man will ever be able to stay healthy for more than 4 weeks at a time, but I would love it. I know what he's working his way back again from injury. That would be great. That would be great. We got some pop down there, but yeah, I hope, man. Nothing would make me happier. And how about more Arun Escobar? Arun Escobar there, 86 out of 100. We got Churio, right? Jason Churio's a little further down the development, but not that far away, hopefully. And we'll see. Maybe. I don't hate it. I mean, they'll obviously we can't send Nolan down, and unless they're just gonna be done with them. So they're to give those two, I think, a pretty long leash to try to get it going. But yeah, Tamoya, that is yours. I mean, heck, bring up Bazana, move Schnee out to right field. I don't care. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Hyun-Seok Yang, Reptilian, Dodgers. And reaching the halfway point of our jumbo case. There he is, number 69, Jason Churio. Come on, kid. That's what Bomber Paul really wants Kafis to get a shot. I don't hate it. Again, I don't want to just give up on John Kenzie, but I don't know. All right, it's halfway through. Box number 5 coming at you. Good luck. Jackson Jobe there, and Gary Gill-Hill here. A little green grass for Tampa Bay. Joseph M., filler team is yours. Congrats. Gary Gill-Hill, 20 out of 99. Gary Gill-Hill. Green grass to 99. Montes. Christian Moore. Jack Kegs. And Judge on the insert for the Yanks. See a purple on the back. I'm just going to go ahead and take it because it's Eduardo Quintero for the Dodgers. Quintero here, first Bowman purple paper, 210 out of 250 for Andrew. Front of the pack now. And little yellow at Nate Nankill, Athletics, 49 out of 75 on the Nankill. A's. Red RC, Thomas Segis for the Cardinals. Oh, nice. Okay, hell yeah. I love it. James Wood, Rockstar. I grew up in the days of Matt Laporta and those folks, right? But Andy Marte and Kyle Teal, Greatness Loading. Holiday there. Dylan Cruz, Rockstar. Zana VIP. Oh, awesome. Okay. That's sweet, man. That's really cool. Here we've got Didier Fuentes for the Atlanta Braves. 145 out of 150. Probably got. Did you get to go to a lot of like? Hey, what up? Let's see. Sagis to pronounce Sajais. Sagis, like soft cheese, not Sagis. Sagis. Got it. Thank you. Nope. Just like David, literally, guys, anytime you know it, hit me with the chat. I completely appreciate it. I do not pretend to know it. Thank you. I typically usually only learn if I hear it in a game, right? So, thank you. Sagis. Sagis. Cool. Didier Fuentes to 150 there. Atlanta. John. It'd be way easier if it was Sagis. That's our Matas there. I remember I literally was playing on Google Zakaria Arishache, like trying to figure out how to say that one. Oh, there he is. Rockstars Thomas Sagis. Leo. And J.J. Witherholt, cool hit there for the Cardinals. J.J. Witherholt to 199. Okay. I'm going to probably have to go listen to it. I'll have to find it on YouTube or something. JC. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, God, that's tough. JC. Okay. Thomas JC. JC. Okay. J.D. Witherholt to 199. JC. Okay. JC. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Jackson Jobe, red RC for Detroit. Yeah. JC. Yeah. Okay. Thomas JC. Wow. Jackson Jobe, RC. And autograph behind for the Athletic spot is Will Simpson. Will Simpson there for the Athletics. Appreciate you guys. Athletics there. Andrew C. Bishop Letson and Jonathan Long. Cubs. Reptilian. All right, finishing up the box. What? Quiet down, Speedo. Speedo, what happened, bro? You really... You can't even go a day. I pull you 2 Ariases, and you can't even let me get through the week without giving me some You called me dumb. You told me I can't read today. I'm gonna laugh for every skunk for the end of time. You can't just chat and chill, right? No, it becomes like a Road thing where then it's in my head and I'm like, wait, how do you say it? What was the Lows and Lows, right? There was a period of time where I was really good at remembering if it was Brandon Lau and Josh Lowe or vice versa, and then it completely got the yips on it. Now I confuse them all the time again. Nick York to 150, mini diamond, Rookie of the Year favorites. Next one. Trey Sweeney and Bryce Eldridge. And Victor Rodriguez there in the paper. 243 out of 499. LA Dodgers on the Rodriguez. I know, but I remember, but I was trying to bargain for like the give me the full week. There's a lot of dollar values and pulls I got, right? I know, right? Let's do it. River Ryan RC. River Ryan RC there. I'm due. I've hit pretty much everything under the sun this year from Bowman with the exception of a super, so nothing would make me happier. There's really nothing quite like having a pack and then like seeing the like whatever that, superfractor design kind of poking out in the background. It's an awesome feeling. I am, yeah. I'm diehard all Cleveland everything, for better or for worse. Yes, sir. Autograph here for the Athletics. It's Steven Echevarria. Steven Echevarria there. I am a season ticket holder on the Browns. Who knows, man? I mean, probably not, right? Who knows? Probably Flacco or Pickett to start. Everybody really seems to like Dylan Gabriel, but we'll see. I have no idea. It does. It really does. I mean, it's hard to describe how cool it is when you see you see it there. You're like, wow. Sasaki. And Braylon Payne here for the Brewers. 54 out of 125. Teal X-Fractor on the Braylon Payne. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Browns diehard, but truthfully, I have no idea what they're going to do, and I honestly, I don't care, but I don't have a strong opinion. It's not like I have to see this one or this guy. I mean, the schedule came out, and I don't know if we're going to win 2 games this year. Our schedule is tough. Our team's not very good. We probably should be tanking again for good picks since we got 2 first-rounders next year. But I don't know. Wins are going to be hard to come by unless Dylan Gabriel or Shador is a savior quarterback for us. Wins will be tough to come by, and we have a lot of home games late, which stinks, right? I'm convinced now because a lot of people are mad about the dome that they're giving us a lot of cold weather home games over this year and probably the next few just to like prove the point. You don't want the dome? How do you like these December home games in sub-zero temperatures when you're 2-13? Rhett Lauder there. But what they don't know is I can drink until I'm warm. So screw you. Let me keep my tailgate spot at the stadium, please. Autograph here for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Bo Walker. Teddy. Yes, he did. Bo Walker. Yes, for sure. I mean, that was terrible. We got lucky, right, with the Joe Flacco playoff run, but then, we were stubborn. We went back to Deshaun. The Nick Chubb injury just completely derailed that part of our game. We lost our offensive line coach when his kid got hired by the Titans, right? Callahan. It was just series of bad things. Now JOK, one of our best defensive players, he just got destroyed last year and basically missed half the season and is going to miss all of this year. He may never play again. Just sometimes sports god's not on your side. Probably when you sign a guy like Deshaun, but no prime time, no nothing. Here's a hit, little Trouty for the Angels, 116 out of 125 on the Mike Trout. Nah, he's a free agent coming back from another injury, and doesn't sound like the Browns are making making much of a push. So it seems like he will be elsewhere if he gets, wherever he gets a deal. I mean, he's going to be probably a cheap veteran running back at this point, as crazy as it sounds. He just, between the injury against the Steelers that shattered his leg and then the ankle last year, he's probably, now his training stuff looks amazing as always, but yeah, probably he'll probably end up on a good team as a backup, right? Hyasung Kim, red RC. He could honestly be another Kareem Hunt and go to Kansas City or something like that and mix into a very good team. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you on that one. And it might work out that way. It really might. Jack Lyons there, the autograph for Tampa Bay. Joseph, 49 out of 499 on the Lions. Jack Lyons there to 499. Chase Mobley, Reptilian first, guards. I don't know. You guys might be a little too good to get in the art sweepstakes. Yeah, it's all right. Warriors blew a 3-1 lead. But we got to see a lot of winning seasons. Not so much from the Browns as much, but Guards Indians have been one of the better teams in the league for a long time, even though we may have been come up a little bit short. More wins than losses for sure. Cavs have been generally very good for most of my adult life. I have fun at the Browns games, but yeah, we made it through 1 year in two seasons. I feel like if you make it through that, it can't be any worse, right? All right, guys, box number 7 coming at you. Yeah, the Cavs with the number 1 seed in the East. My dog died 5 years ago. Would you like to talk about that also? No, I was just kidding. I went to the game. I was at the elimination game Tuesday. We lost all 3 home games to the Pacers, blew the number 1 seed, and I was in the building. So yes. Drew Thorpe there, and backwards greatness loading. Oh, they tricked me. Zana-na-na-na. Why would I want to talk about that? I don't know. All right, we got a red RC, big Christmas there for the guards. John Kenzie Noel. And for the Houston Astros, it's Walker Jeanette. Walker Jeanette there, Houston. Speedo. I can't believe it. I got you a decent autograph, too. Man. Walker Jeanette, 28th overall pick, number 24 prospect in the draft. Nation's top college catcher. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's my life, right? It's my job. It's my most of my hobbies are sports related. I used to coach basketball fairly competitively when I had time and didn't work nights all the time. So yeah, I love it. Peyton Eels for the Twins. Really good deal here in Cleveland. It's $55 a month to get into all the Guardians games, standing room. So me and a couple of my cousins, we all, again, I don't get to go to that many, but enough to make it work in, make it count, and We do really good stuff Friday nights. Every Friday home game. It's T-shirt night, dollar dog night, firework night, $2 beers before the game starts. Doors open like 2 hours ahead of time. It's good stuff, man. They do their best to make a fun experience for us. Trey Sweeney there, man. They're doing this again with the greatness loading. JJ. Hey, Ben, over on the website, BomberBreaks.com, it's going to be about the same as the last time, man. Just that one's going to take a bit, so. James Wood there. I mean, you could definitely go to a seat if you really wanted to, for sure. I mean, we actually enjoy it because the seats are like the standing room areas are pretty good. It's like kind of like the left field, like home run foul area. It's tiered and they have shelves in front of it, like for your drinks. So we do stand majority of the time. As I get older, I'm the oldest of everybody. My cousins are in their early 30s. Occasionally, I will go. I like to sit behind home plate in the upper deck is my go-to if I'm just being lazy. But yeah, it totally could go find seats if you were compelled to do so. Yeah, but I do actually enjoy. I mean, usually we have a pretty big group. So it's nice to be able to kind of mix in and talk and et cetera, et cetera. But Jonah Tong there. So spoken like someone that doesn't pay any attention to sports in any real capacity, Speedo. The Guardians are a very strong team, very strong record. Second in the Central behind only the Tigers. The playoffs started today, we'd be in. I'm pretty sure we got a better record than the Red Sox. Shutty. Jonah Tong, we got All-Star David Fry and Cy Young Award winner Shane Bieber coming back at some point. We'll be just fine. Jonah Tong to $4.99 Mets. That is Sal. And our star players, will play any position they want and not be divas and complain. So, where's the? I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you, Speedo. I'm warming it up. I'm warming up the boot button. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. In the week that I get you 2 Franklin Ariases out here talking shiznizzle about my Clevelands. Unbelievable. Oh, okay. Braden Taylor. So you're not even paying attention. You're just I'm catching strays over here. Braden Taylor, 111 out of 125. Tampa Bay. Joseph. I've got Jack Lyons for Tampa Bay. Jack Lyons there. Tampa Bay Rays. Joseph M. Yours. Jack Lyons. Brooks Lee, greatness loading. And no, it's actually you'd be surprised how hard it is to get to Browns games. I mean, certainly when it's really cold at the end of the year, but like those first couple games, man, it's not easy. Like tickets, they're not that cheap for the first few games, or for at least like somewhat competitive. But Guards not too bad. Darn it. Fun fact. I don't know. I might get in trouble for saying this. If you get tickets through SeatGeek, they have a 20% discount code that's Nolan NOLAN for any new accounts, and all you need for a new account is a new email. So if you were someone like myself who goes to a lot of sports games, all you need to do is create a Gmail, sign up for SeatGeek, use the code, get 20% off tickets. If you're into that kind of thing. Humberto Cruz, 138 out of 199. Humberto Cruz, Padres. Roman Anthony, number 1 overall. Paper hit incoming. It's Esteban Mejia, Texas Rangers. 383 out of 499. That's Brandon. NBA games are expensive. It's hard to get. I mean, you can get, well, I guess it depends on where you're sitting. But yeah, NBA games are expensive. James Wood, red RC for the net. the Nets. And finishing up the box. Just a lot of cards in the jumbo case. My goodness. All right. 8th and final box. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate all the chats, man. It was a lot of fun. Except for one person, but everybody else, thank you so much for the chats. A lot of fun. And Carlos Tavares for the Nationals. 290 out of 299. Washington on that one. Ross. And paper hit here. Walker Jenkins, the Twins. 21 out of 250. How am I doing on time? Yeah, about what I normally do. I was trying to move a little quicker, but there's only so much you can do to get through the cards. Adrian Del Castillo there. Diamondbacks, red RC. Plus, obviously, don't want to miss anything. All right, there we go. It's going to be Hyun Seok Young of the LA Dodgers. LA Dodgers. Andrew, that one is yours. Hyun Seok Yang. Andrew first. It's funny all these inserts being backwards all of a sudden. Blue Caminero for the Rays. Did you know when we did this, when we made this deal, that was a terrible idea? I didn't know much about Caminero when we traded him, but I know now. I know that was probably not the best idea ever, especially because whoever got back was not in the league anymore. I don't think. 69 out of 125 on the Caminero. But I always tell people, you win some, you lose some, right? You're never going to be perfect. We've gotten some nice players from other teams as castaways or trades or whatever. This feels like a light pack. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I think so. I'd have to check the schedule. If it fills, absolutely. And we'll be live again tomorrow afternoon if it doesn't. But I know we were I think we were still a serial number filler. We did when he was still a very young prospect, and he was very low on the list of like rankings, and then just shot up. I'm sure Scott can speak to it maybe a little bit more than I can, but yeah, we did for a guy who, like I said, I don't think he's in baseball anymore. So, hooray! But we did trade Aaron Savali for Kyle Manzardo. So we've you win some, you lose some with the Rays, with both of those trades with the Rays. So, I mean, I'd probably rather still have Caminero, but that's all right. What can you do? Autograph here. It's Cole Fontanelli of the LA Angels. Angels filler team for Keith. Keith, that one is yours. Cole Fontanelli. Dylan Cruz. Sasaki. And Frenier Mantia, Detroit Tigers. 124 out of 125 on the Mantia. Okay. So 21 is the other Delight case, I suspect. That one's going. The hobby one, probably not tonight. And, I might be okay with that. Drew Thorpe rookie. We got a lot of stuff we got to do. So, we get to do. So, oh, nice. Man. Rookie auto fire here down the stretch. Kobe Mayo, 118 out of 499 Baltimore Orioles. Travis, that one is yours from the filler. Thanks, Speedo. I appreciate that. I will do my best. I have the speed of a cat, reflexes of a mongoose. I will be fine. You guys should look for me, though. I'll probably be sporting my classic Guardians hat there, so look for me on the PGA on Saturday. 118 out of 499. And if I don't come back, it's Sheldon's fault. Cade Orton, Reptilian. Cade Orton, Reptilian there, Cubs. Dude, I love Resurgence, man. I've been pulling a lot of big cards from that stuff. I'd love to rip that one for you guys. We got to start moving some of that football because we got more 24 Topps football behind tomorrow, right? So we start to get a little bit log jammed, and that's something that we need to try to avoid as a breaker. So help me out and grab some Resurgence. Let's get that one knocked out tonight. Whew, there's a lot of cards in that jumbo guy. I think that's only like the second or third jumbo that I've done. Okay. Let's recap this one here. Had Cruz and Sasaki, Rookie of the Year favorites. Reptilians, Orton, Eels, Mobley, Long, Yang, Simpson, Pitre, Rodriguez. Red RCs here. Drew Thorpe, Castillo, Wood, Noel, Kim, Ryan, Job, Sadducee, Ryan, Kim, Thorpe, Del Castillo, Acuna, Waldrip, Festa, and York. Numbered hits here. Mantia, Jenkins, Tavares, Mejia, Cruz, Taylor, Payne, Rodriguez, Lindsay, Alcantara, Briseño, Sundstrom, Torres, Perez, Soto, Caminetti, Mejia, Kendall, Martinez, Sale, Hernandez, and Klassen. Top loaded up a few guys already, including Mr. Caminero for the Rays to 125, and Trout as well to 125. Nick York to 150, JJ to 199, Nankill to 75, Quintero to 250, Bazana to 299, Sasaki to 125, and Mejia Bowman Fractor. And our autographs in this one. Fontanelli, Yang, Lines, Tong, Lines, Walker, Echevarria, Simpson, Fuentes, Gil Hill, Greengrass to 99, Escobar, Perella, Tong, Escobar, Wilkinson, Tugboat, Rodriguez, Fuentes, Bresnahan, Pan, Long, and Hernandez. Walker Jeanette, Houston, Kobe Mayo, rookie, Baltimore. And a beautiful color match in purple, Charlie Condon, first Bowman autograph, 108 out of 250. Congrats to Matt and those that went boom. We're going to stop and save. It's flawless time coming up next. All right, always cool to see that. All right, guys, yeah, look at that. You guys are crushing it for me. Thank you. We're sold out through royalty number 3. This is where we get, these are open breaks now. Resurgence, flawless serial numbers, motif. You guys fill it, I will break it. wild to have one Jacob Wilson insert in that. All right, sweet. So, all right, this is the other flawless case. Russ, please help me understand what's going on with the numbering in Flawless. I have number 5 here, and then I have number 7 here, and I'm very confused as to what happened to pick your team number 6. So unless is that just a misnumber, or what's going on? All right, that's Treasures. That's what it is. I'm an idiot. It's Treasures. Never mind. Flawless 7 is, or Flawless 6 is Sunday, isn't it? That's what it is. Yep. Or Flawless 6 is, okay. My bad. I'm just, yep. Yep, you're good. Okay. I realized it just a bit too late. Okay. I just want to do more Flawless, you know? I was like, well, we gotta make it Sunday. Chris has to do a briefcase, huh? Flawless Baseball. PYT number 5. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Ooh, gonna mix in a little golf in there. All right, this is a serial number filler, so I just need... Okay, this is Flawless 5. Flawless 5, Flawless 5. There it is. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2024 Panini Flawless Baseball. Pick your team number 5 half case break from BomberBreaks.com. We're having an awesome Thursday night. We got good vibes around. Big booms are coming. Thank you all for jumping in. First things first, we have a serial number filler in this one. Any cards that come from the Orioles, Brewers, Yankees, Pirates, Rays, and Rangers. My. That's some interesting filler teams we've got there. Any cards that come from those, we're going to go to the left side serial number. 10 spots in the filler. Real quick, guys, this is Pick Your Team number 5. I got the other half of this case going to be Pick Your Team number 6, scheduled for this Sunday with my man Chris, who's got the ball for me on Sunday. So get that filled out for Chris Sunday, number 6, if you want the other half of this one. Go ahead and jump in. Let's go to the serial number filler here, guys. 10 spots, 0 through the 9. 3 plus a 5 is going to be 8 clicks. 8 clicks here to mix up the numbers. And after 8, it is number 4 down to number 5. Four to 5. Good. And my participants, we got David, we got Brent, we got Derek and Dash times 3. Brian K is in, Tyler, Matthew, and Ken. Appreciate y'all. Good luck here on the draw. And the break, 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks to get you a number. And the one we need, click number 6, gives me Derek in the 1 spot, Brian in the 10. First by participant, but much easier by number, like so. Good luck, Josh, chasing those 1 of 1s. All right, we'll leave that up for a moment. All right, guys, we're taking one of these 2 briefcases, and again, the other ones are going to be number 6 for Sunday. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Off the Russ Geary card. And I've got a 4. Odds top, evens bottom. Evens bottom for us, which means this top one is PYT number 6. No. I can say definitely not. Well, that wasn't Bomber that made that card. I'm not exact. I think this was his. I think this is Steel City that did that for us. We'll put it in our own set when we make our non-sport card set. We'll put ourselves in there for sure. All right, guys. In case you haven't seen me do this before, right? We're just use these little blockers here to kind of grab the in case stuff there. That's typically my autograph, and this is typically the jewel cards there. And then the box here Little diamond guarantee and the briefcase, right? Clean, clean, very good. I feel like he's got to have it. Although, honestly, this other card is way cooler. Like, that Russ Gary card is okay. The Chrome Auto Russ Gary is, that is priceless right there. That's the one I want. In fact, I may just take that one home with me today. All right, so very good. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And yes, Chris does just keep those like right over there at all times mostly. So I'm always staring at Russ's face half the time for the breaks. There we go. And I've got for you a Ricky... Wait, Russ Gary. All right, very good. And let me print the serial number filler spots. And what I've got for you here in 2024 Panini Flawless Baseball, pick your team number 5, briefcase from BomberBreaks.com. I do not have an answer to that question. I do not. Very good. Thanks, guys, for jumping in. Good luck here in the break. And then for those serial number teams that are some pretty big ones, this is how it turned out. Good luck again. Eight. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's find some fire. I need... Yeah. Okay. First card out, going to the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Mike Bovey. Mike Bovey here, 10 out of 15 dual prospect patches. Milwaukee Brewers, that is a serial number filler team. It's 10 out of 15, which is the 0 here for Matt. Matt, Mike Bovey is yours to start. Some pretty cool patches there. Game-worn used material. Wow, nice. Up next, I've got Tom Glavine. New York Mets, 1 out of 25. Eugene, that is yours. 1 out of 25 on the Glavine. Dual relics. Wow, I forgot that game was even happening. Okay. Nice. Good for them. Fighting hard. 1 out of 25 Glavine. Mets. For Eugene. Autograph time. Let's go back to Milwaukee. It's Future Ink. Jacob Mizorowski. 11 out of 15 on this one. And we know, again, that Milwaukee is one of the serial number filler teams. So the 11 is the 1. That's Josh B. Congrats, Josh. Mizorowski is yours. Next up, a beautiful patch autograph for the Washington Nationals. Derek, it's Robert Hassel. 3 out of 20 on the patch auto. Robert Hassel to 20 for you, Derek. Up next, I've got a Philadelphia Philly. It's Justin Crawford. Justin Crawford here, 12 out of 25. Justin Crawford patch autograph. Philly. Scott, yours on the Crawford. Next up, it's momentous signatures. Craig Biggio for the Houston Astros. Houston, Michael A. That is yours. Congrats, man. Momentous. Biggio to 25. Next up, I've got a hit here for the Texas Rangers. It's Jack Leiter. Texas, that's a serial number filler team. Jack Leiter patch autograph 4 out of 25. Nice hit there for the 4, which is Derek. Congrats, Derek. 4 is you, and that is the Leiter is as well. Jack Leiter there, 4 out of 25. And to round out the box, it's another Texas Ranger hit rookie, Evan Carter. Evan Carter there, Texas, 12 out of 20. 12 out of 20 on the Carter. Yeah, Texas, serial number filler. The 12 is the Deuce. Tyler, that one is yours. Congrats. Evan Carter, rookie patch auto from Flawless. All right, and now some in-case goodies. Good luck. Let's start here with our jewel pieces. What do we have here? Oh, Collegiate National Team. Collegiate National Team, 12 out of 25. It's Rhett Lauder of the Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati, Joseph S. That one is yours. Congrats. Rhett Lauder, Collegiate National Team Diamond, 12 out of 25. It's a high-scoring playoff game, too. I just realized it's got 90 at the end of 3. That's nice. Good for them. See some offense. All right, Rhett Lauder Diamond was our first one. Up next, we've got a Roman Anthony Sapphire for the Boston Red Sox. Daniel, that card is for you. 12 out of 15. 12 out of 15. 12 out of 15. Roman Anthony Sapphire. And last hit of the break. Good luck, everybody. I've got here Signature Prime Materials. Number 13. Out of 15, Jackson Merrill. Boom for a pet. Let's go, sir. Continuing to stay hot. That is cool. My first Merrill from any of our Flawless briefcases. And there he is. Signature Prime Materials on the Merrill. 13 out of 15. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is awesome. And that is an awesome way to end Flawless Baseball number 5. If you missed out, again, you can get the other half at number 6 on Sunday. Woo. Yes, sir. Dude, hey, you're mixing it up. You're picking good spots. It's working out. We're getting a little lucky. We'll take it, man. We will take it, right? Sometimes the stars align. I love it. All right, guys. Very good. Let's get to it here. Recapping it. Tom Glavine for the Mets in Eugene, and Mike Bovee, Milwaukee. One of several Brewers hits that are going to the filler. That's 0 for Matt R. We had the Diamond Rhett Lauder for the Reds to 25. We had Roman Anthony for the Red Sox to 15. It is autographs here. Jacob Mizorowski, Future Inc. The 1, as in the filler, 11 out of 15. The 1 for Josh B. All good, Ape. I appreciate it. Always happy to do it, my man. Always happy to do it. Evan Carter, 12 out of 20, Texas. That is going to Tyler via the filler. Nice rookie patch auto. Another Ranger here. It's Jack Leiter, 4 out of 25 for Derek. I've got Craig Biggio for the Astros, 16 out of 25 for Houston, and Michael A. Couple of nice patch autographs here. Robert Hassel for the Nats to 20 for Derek, and Russian Crawford for Philadelphia and Scott. And big old in-case Jackson Merrill Fire. That's a really cool patch, too. Signature Prime Materials, 13 out of 15. Congrats, A-Pat, and all those. And boom, we're going to stop and say we got Impeccable Live Golf Box up next. All right, guys, Impeccable is next. Then Delight Bowman. Then another royalty box. Then we are open. Please, let's get this one done tonight, guys. Full case Resurgence Delight. We haven't gotten to open any of the delights of these. I want to open that. $100 gets you a shot. I know, little higher price point for sure, but got some really nice teams in there, right? Bo Nix and the Broncos, Adonai Mitchell and the Colts, Xavier Worthy and the Chiefs, Lyan McConkey and the Chargers, Malik Neighbors and the Giants, Cooper DeJean and the Philadelphia Eagles. Right? Outside of maybe the combos that don't have the greatest opportunities, you got some really good squads in there if you want to take a shot. Motif down to 5 again, down to 5. Motif 5 down to 11. Boom 20 can get you 20% off. Still got the Spurs out there, guys. Hornets with Brandon Miller, Warriors with Pajemski and Steph, and Spurs with the Wembies with 20% off. That's a pretty cheap Spurs team in the realm of Topps basketball. So see what you think there. But we got plenty to do, so let's keep it rocking. We're gonna do Impeccable next. Jump the gun there, one break too soon. That's a Breakers Delight case. That'll be next. We're doing Impeccable first. Okay, I think I'm all set. Let me just grab a little Pepsi because that yawn is no bueno. We're not doing that today. All right, I think we're all set. Boom, boom. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2024 Panini Impeccable Live Golf Random Team number 8. One box break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in here during PGA Championship Week. And while this is a Live product, the cool thing is we do have some Live guys playing in the PGA tournament. Let's see here. Real quick. No. Sorry about that, A-Pet, but still sweet. Right? Bryson, I know Hatton was -2 last time I looked at the scoreboard. I didn't see how Neiman was doing, but got several live guys in the PGA today, this weekend. So very cool. Appreciate the fill, guys. Always love doing the golf stuff here with you guys. Let's pick our box first, right? So we got 2 boxes left from this case. The other box will be number 9, which if it's not on the site right now, will be at some point in the very near future. You got you. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top. That one there. This one going another time. And with that, let's go to the randomizer 13 squads from the 4 Aces GC down at Torque. We do have a few unaffiliated golfers that go to the wild card combined with Clicks GC. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks on the squads. And after 6, it's Legion up front. Range Goats down here. John Rahm, how can I forget? He actually looked like he was doing decent. I don't say actually, but obviously he used to be, one of the top 2 players in the world with Scotty, and kind of taking life easy on the live, but it happens. Never won, never outside the top 10, at least last time I looked, which is crazy, right? Here are my participants. I got Derek with 2, Joshua with 2, Derek in again, Troy with 2 more, Derek one more time, Kim Malicious, Matthew G, and Dave T. Close it out times 3. Appreciate y'all. Good luck on the draw and the break. 3 plus a 4, lucky 7 on this one. After 7, it's Dave. Down to Dave. Booking it here for us, Dave. Get you Legion and Range Goats. All right, there is the link. Number 9 is up on the site. Chris will be live again tomorrow as well, guys. Obviously, these ones are real quick, and certainly if we can get that one filled tonight, happy to rip it. If it's not, maybe tomorrow with Chris, but we'll get that baby done as well. Can't remember if I've got another case of it or not. I honestly can't remember. I know we had a couple. I know this is already our cases. That number 9 might be it. I gotta check. Might have one more. All right, very good. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. First card out, going to the High Flyers GC. High Flyers Andy Ogletree. High Flyers, Troy. That one's yours. Rookie card 79 out of 99 on the Andy Ogletree. Very nice. Next up, it's Ian Poulter, Ryder Cup stalwart. 10 out of 20 on the Poulter, playing for the Majestics. Majestics here, that's Joshua B. Congrats. Ian Poulter, 10 out of 20. Here is going to be little Kevin Na. 27 out of 99. Ironheads GC on the Kevin Na. Ironheads is Matthew G. Kevin Na, 27 out of 99. And up next, it is Yubin Yang, Ironheads GC. Again for Matthew G. Back-to-back Ironheads. 12 out of 20 on the rookie of Yubin. I feel like I just want to say Yubin Yanged. All right. Luckily, I'm blind. I can see his redemption, but I can't see who it is. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I've got for you from 2024 Impeccable Golf Elegance Memorabilia Autographs. Card number 18. Brooks Koepka. Boom. Man, Brooksy's got a lot of hardware. I think he's happy with where he's at, right? I know he was struggling, although it was a tough course at Quail Hollow there. Brooks Koepka. Ooh, man, I should know these. I do not. I have to look real quick. Sorry, guys. I know. Brooks Koepka, Live Team. He is the captain of Smash GC. My bad. Derek, cool one for you. Congrats. Brooksy for Smash. The captain of Smash GC. Elegance Memorabilia Autographs of Brooks. All right, next autograph here is going to be a Richard Bland, 31 out of 40. 31 out of 40, Canvas Creations. Richard Bland. There he is, yes, sir. 31 out of 40, Richard Bland Cleeks. That is Dave, the Canvas Creation autograph. Here we've got a Stainless Star, now with a T, from South Africa. It's Charles Schwartzel. Charles Schwartzel Stainless Stars, 48 out of 54 for Stinger. Stinger is also Derek, little Schwartzel for you. And remember, guys, look for me on Saturday at the PGA. I'll be sporting my Guardians hat. If you see someone, running on the course with the Guardians hat, look for me, right? Expect to come back next Wednesday and be like, I saw you. Schwartzel there, Stainless Stars. And last one from the box, going to be a Lucas Herbert watercolor ink autograph. 2 out of 99. 2 out of 99 on that one. Ripper GC, Kimlicious. That one is yours. Ripper 2 out of 99. Lucas Herbert. Rookie. And that's going to bring us home. All right, folks, that is the break number 9 on the site. If you want it to recap here, numbered hits. Yang to 20 for Ironheads. Kevin Na to 99, also Ironheads. Ian Poulter for Majestics to 20. And Andy Ogletree for the High Flyers to 99. We have the Stainless Stars, Charles Schwartzel for Stinger. And autographs of Lucas Herbert to 99 for Ripper. Richard Bland to 40 for Cleeks. And a nice Smash GC Capitone Brooks Koepka Elegance Memorabilia autographs for Derek. All right, with that, we're going to move on to Bowman. Delight Pick Your Team 21. All right, guys. Come on, Resurgence Delight Filler. Come on. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Need a little help, guys. Let me bring some booms for you on these next two, and maybe we'll get some guys to jump in and help me fill out this one more. We've had an awesome couple of days. Obviously, I'd love to do the serial numbers as well. Got a little bit to go on there. Wouldn't mind. Chris has gotten to do 0 flaws so far, so can let him rip the serial numbers tomorrow during the day, I think, because I don't think it'll make it till Sunday. So happy to do it tonight. Happy to do more royalty. But I'll be honest, I want to do this one. I really want to do that one, right? I haven't got to do the lights, and I've just been pulling so many good cards from that product. I want to see more, but either way, if you grab a spot, we don't quite make it tonight, can always go tomorrow as well. But we do have double new releases to work on, right? Signature Class Football from Topps and Clearly Donruss from Panini. But for right now, let's go ahead and move on to the Bowman Delight case. All right, so we got a serial number filler on this one. Bowman 21. Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Cardinals, Rays. Good. Got that right. That matches. Can print this. Bowman serial 21, Aaron to Sam. Good. Okay, I think I am where I want to be for this one. So you'll see it in real time here, Scott, but essentially what that means for the teams that don't get picked, right? So any Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Cardinals, or Rays cards, then we go to the left side serial number, and that's how we decide that one. Basically, it's a way to get the price point down if we got a couple expensive teams left, right? In this case, Cardinals and Dodgers both pretty pricey. So instead of having 4 filler spots at that price point, we make it 10 spots, right, to help get the price point down and still get you a shot at some boom. So you'll see it kind of play out here in a moment, but essentially that's what it means is left side serial number, right? So if it's 15 out of 25 on the card, the 5, whoever owns the 5 in the filler would get it if it's a card for one of those teams with the little hashtag, right, number sign. So here we go. Let's get it. Oh, welcome everybody. Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight. Pick your team, number 21, 6-box full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and those grab those serial number filler spots to get this one knocked out. As you see on your screen, any cards that come for the Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Cardinals, or Rays will go to the left side serial. With that in mind, let's go ahead and do that now. We've got 10 spots, the 0 through the 9. 3 is our base number, and 5 is the die roll. We're going 8 clicks here. And after 8, it's number 5 down to number 8. Number 5 to number 8 there. Very good. And my participants in the filler. It's Aaron, Bo, Todd, Nick, Michael B with the pair, Todd does with the pair, Ramon, and Samuel. Thank you guys, and good luck here in the draw and the break. 3 plus a 1. As in 1 of 1, we're going 4 clicks. Let's get you a serial number. After 4 times, we got Nick down to Todd. First, we'll just do by participants. We do have a few folks with a few spots, like so. Good luck, Ramon, chasing those 1 of 1. My first super factor. Could it be in this case? Could it be one of the filler teams? Could it be a JJ? If we pull the JJ weather factor, Chris is going to have a... yeah. Y'all know. And guys, so just a reminder, right? This is Bowman Delight, so less base cards. Majority of everything will be numbered. If we get cards, because there's a chance, right? There's a couple base cards. There could be an insert or whatever like that goes for one of those teams. We go, if there's no serial number, we go to the back card code. And we have the back card code on top, like the number of, not the card code, necessarily the number of the card, right, at the top. We take that number. If it's a base autograph, it'll be the player's last name, right? The card code will be, CM, whatever. If it's a letter, we take the corresponding number from the alphabet. A little bit tricky. It sounds more complicated than it is. Most of you guys have seen it before, but just trying to kind of give Scott an idea of what this looks like, when we get to that kind of level of trying to find the right thing. So we'll see if that applies to us here today. But that's kind of just for you guys to remember, right? If we have no number, we go to the back number code and use that far right number, and then or the corresponding number to the letter if it's a letter code. Right. All right, so I'll let you guys look at that list a little bit longer while we get our packs out. Come on. Sure. The other nice thing about the serial number fillers is there's not like a board draw, right? If you had, 3 or 4 teams and 2 of them are real high price and 2 of them are real price, then it becomes a real, real high risk, high reward gamble. Whereas if you do serial number filler, right, you could get cards from multiple teams and no real board draws, right? Obviously, everyone's trying to get the 1, or I guess the lower the number, the better in theory, right? But the nice thing is the hits can come from all over the place in these. No, I wanted to leave the box open. Why did I? Can I save it? Yeah. All right, very good. One last look at your teams all on the screen. And officially what I've got for 2025 Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight. Pick your team 21 from BomberBreaks.com. 6-box full case. Looks, not good. There we go. Looks like that. Thank you all again for jumping in, and good luck in this one. And did I not print the serials? Dang it. This is a Bowman number 21 filler. And then the corresponding filler for the serial number teams looks like that. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Charlie Condon first Bowman there for Michael B. and the Rockies to get us started. Andrew Morris, Minnesota Twins for Tomoya. Red RC for the Washington Nationals of James Wood. After all that, I forgot to get top orders. Sorry, guys. Second. Okay. James Wood, Red RC for the Nationals. And Ross, that one's yours. Nice little gold to start. David Ortiz Jr., Texas Rangers. 42 out of 50 there on that one. Ken, that is yours. Ortiz Jr. gold to 50. Here for the Guards, another one for you, Scott. We love ourselves some Chase Mobley tonight. 23 out of 250 on the Mobley. Purple. Cleveland. Yours. All right, and going to be our first serial number hit. It is Chen Wei Lin of the St. Louis Cardinals in the blue. St. Louis is a filler team, so we go to the left side serial number, and that is 19 out of 150. So the 9 is getting that one. It's Samuel. Samuel, congrats. 19 out of 150 is yours on the Chen Wei Lin. Autograph time. Let's go to the Milwaukee Brewers. Tomoya, it's Jaden Fielder, grandson of Cecil, which I guess makes him. I guess there could be multiple. Yeah, grandfather. So he must. Oh wait, okay. He is the son of Prince. Wow. Okay, father Prince, grandfather Cecil. That's some baseball lineage right there for the Brew Crew. Milwaukee again. Tomoya, right? Trying to find the Jesus made fire for you, bud. Let's get it. All right, continuing on here for the Houston Astros, it's Gensel Villarroel. 34 out of 50, Houston. Joshua, that one is yours. Congrats. Nice gold first Bowman auto. Gensel Villarroel. To 50. And round out box number 1 for the LA Angels. Craig, it's George Klassen. 135 out of 299. 135 out of 299, George Klassen. Specklin first. Plus a Carson Williams VIP. So Tampa Bay, that is going to be Tampa Bay. And this is, in this case, the code VIP-1. It's going to go to the 1. Ramon, yours in the serial number filler. But that's what we do when we get, the rare cards and some of these breaks that we do these for that don't have a serial number. Card code in this case, VIP1 is the 1. All right, very good. Continuing on now to box number 2. Jonathan Long for the Cubs. Emilian Pitre, another one there is a Tampa Bay Ray serial number filler. So here we go, BCP 83. BCP 83, the code is the 3. And 3 is Michael B. Michael B, you're getting the Pitre First Bowman base. And another red RC for the Washington Nationals. It's Dylan Cruz. So got both your Nats there, Ross. Congrats. James Wood and now Dylan Cruz, red rookies. Of course, there's one red RC in every box of the Delight version of this product. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Here for the LA Dodgers, it's Hyun Suk Yang. Dodgers, another filler team. So far, so good for the filler, folks. This is 71 out of 250. 71 out of 250 on the Yang. Again, going to Ramon. Congrats. Here for the Minnesota Twins, it's Peyton Eels. 3 out of 50 on the Eels Gold. Minnesota Tomoya, that is yours. 3 out of 50 for you. And all right, there's a good one. It's still not an autograph, but we will definitely take a J. Weatherholt Mini Boo. 49 out of 250 on the Weatherholt St. Louis Cardinals serial number filler. That's going back to 9. And Sam, congrats. 49 out of 250 on the JJ. Autograph time here for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Charles McAdoo. Dustin, hope you're doing well, man. 117 out of 150 on the McAdoo. Color match in blue for the Blue Jays. Got part of the Canaire-Falefa trade. McAdoo to 150. And now for the New York Mets, it's Jonah Tong. Jonah Tong there, Mark. Another hit for you. Congrats, Jonah Tong. First Bowman. And next up for the Minnesota Twins is Peyton Eels. 87 out of 150. That one's going to Tomoya. Congrats, Tomoya. Another hit for you. Peyton Eels, 87 out of 150. First Bowman, Peyton Eels to 150. And James Triantos for the Cubs. And Chad. Urania for the Yankees is Craig. And then Carson Benj for the Mets, Mark. Here for the Colorado Rockies, it's Adele Amador, red RC. Rockies, Michael B. That one is you. Adele Amador. Come on, Charlie. Got you once in the, what is that, the jumbo case? Let's get you here in the Delight. Samuel Basallo here for Baltimore. 188 out of 250. B. Moore is Tom. Samuel Basallo, purple. And for the Chicago White Sox, it's Javier Mogulin. 42 out of 150. Manar, that is you. Javier Mogulin. Chicago. Next up for the athletic spot, it's Dylan Fiend. Oakland Met. Another one for you. Should I say the Athletics? 111 out of 250 on the Fiend purple. Autograph time. Let's go San Diego Padres. Humberto Cruz. Humberto Cruz, 88 out of 99 for the Padres. San Diego Zane. That is yours. Congrats. Humberto Cruz, first Bowman green to 99. Waving. Slotted 5th among Padres farmhands. 2024 International Free Agent signing. Humberto Cruz. Here for the Twins, once again, it's Corey Lewis. Corey Lewis, base auto for Minnesota and Tomoya. Corey Lewis. Next up, we've got another filler team hit. Tampa Bay Ray Gregory Barrios. 135 out of 150 on the Barrios. That is going to be the 5 here for Nick. Congrats, Nick. Gregory Barrios first is you. And Detroit's Jackson Jobe on the Rockstar for Dustin. haven't seen a ton of these in the Delight, but on the back, just because I saw the die cut, it's a Del Amador Rookie of the Year favorites for the Rockies. Matt Wilkinson there, Guardians first, Tugboat in the house. Luke Sennard for the Braves, and Dustin. And, man, some nice red RCs in this case. It's Ben Rice. Rookie red Yanks. Craig, yours. Ben Rice, red rookie. New York, New York. There's a little more Cleveland for you. It's Travis Bazzana, purple, 227 out of 250 on Bazzana. Travis Bazzana there to 250 purple. Here for the New York Yanks, it's Richard Maddock, 43 out of 150 on the Maddock. 43 out of 150. New York. Craig, that one is yours. Here I've got a purple Slade Caldwell. Nice hit there. Hey, another filler team hit. Let's top load up the Slade. Why do I keep grabbing the fat sleeve? What is happening? Stop. Slade Caldwell, first purple, 180 out of 250. That is the 0. Michael B. Slade is yours. Next, we're going to a little Detroit baseball. It's Yossi Braseno. Detroit is Dustin. First Bowman base auto is yours, a Braseno. And next up for the LA Dodgers, it's Jesus Tolero. 83 out of 150. Dodgers part of the filler. That is, again, 83 out of 150. Michael B. That is yours. Michael B. on the Tolero. Quintero's been a tough find. He has been, no doubt. Tolero to 150. And rounding out the box for the Houston Astros, Joshua, it's Cam Smith. Mini, boom, 237 out of 250 on the Cam. Cool hit for you, Josh. Congrats, man. Cam Smith, purple. 14th overall pick in the draft. I think part of the Kyle Tucker trade, if my memory serves correctly. Nine to go. Resurgence filler. Let's get it. Can go right after this royalty one. Not too far away. So being open to do that Resurgence. All right, it's 2 boxes to go. Good luck, everybody. Zach Showalter is St. Louis. That is going to go to the 4, which is Todd. Right, top right card code, the 4. And looky, I got hooky. It's Connor with a K. Griffin anime. Boom. Pittsburgh. Chen, this one is yours. Congrats. I don't know why I always say Connor with a K. Sometimes you just start saying things and then it just becomes part of the routine, right? Connor Griffin anime. There, cool hit. Pirates showing up in the case. Man, that's cool. I do wonder if they'll ever abandon the TV screen border and just, I mean, they kind of did already for, like, you know, mangas and things like that. Oh, that's Panini, but I just wonder if they'll just get rid of that and just make it like a even crazier anime landscape thing. Either way, pretty darn cool one there. Connor Griffin, Pittsburgh anime. How about Brooks Lee, red RC for the Twins? Brooks Lee, rookie. Twins, Tomoya, yours. Here for the Texas Rangers is Pablo Guerrero. Texas Ken, yours. 29 out of 99, Green Guerrero. So he is another Vladdy senior kid. He's lucky. He's one of the ones that escaped the Vladdy first name. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we know we got Pablo Guerrero for the Rangers. We got Vladdy Jr. for the Mets. Then then Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is the Blue Jays star. Very good. Well, I can certainly hit you some Cam Sullivans. I got that one. I got that moved down. Cam Sullivan here, 160 out of 250 purple for Scott. First Bowman, purple. Here for the Rockies in the blue, it's Robert Kalaz. Robert Kalaz blue, 46 out of 150. 46 out of 150 on the Kalaz. Rockies is Michael B. All right, it's autograph time. Let's go here to the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay, another serial number filler hit. 148 out of 150 on the Mike Vassell. First Bowman blue. 148 out of 150 going to Todd. Congrats, Todd. Nice one for you. Mike Vassell blue. And for the Atlanta Braves, it's Didier Fuentes. Didier Fuentes, I like that better. 216 out of 499. Hot Atlanta is Dustin. That is yours. And up next, for the San Francisco Giants, Yanni Lavelle, boom, in the green, 59 out of 99. First Bowman fire. For my Giants owner, Diego, this one is yours. Congrats. Yanni Lavelle, green, fire. Now we're cooking. And Christian Campbell, top 100 for Tomoya, Boston. All right, sixth and final box. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Good luck here. Last Bowman on the site is the Hobby Full Case. Can use the code BOOM15 for 15% off. All right, never mind seeing that Guards logo. Upside down face Chase Mobley, blue shimmer. 126 out of 150 for Scott. Come on, Bazana. Show your face. Got a couple early, but been pretty cold on him lately. Let's get one. Red RC here of Cade and Dana. LA Angels. Craig, that one is yours. Cade and Dana, Red RC. And nice looking card here for the LA Dodgers spot. Kellen Lindsey Black. Boom. And the LA Dodgers are a serial number filler team, which means the 0 is going to get this one 10 out of 10. The 0, Michael B., that is yours. Congrats. Kellen Lindsey, 10 out of 10 for you. 23rd overall pick in the draft. Lindsey, 10 out of 10. Black. Beautiful. Another big prospect here. It's Atlanta Brave, Jose Perdomo. Purple, 176 out of 250. Going to Dustin. Jose Perdomo to 250, Atlanta. Next up, it's going to be Josh Noth, possibly Knoth. 41 out of 99. $41 out of 99 there. Brewers, Tomoya, yours in the green. 33rd overall pick in the 2023 draft. All right, so last three autos. Let's go here to the LA Angels, Kevin Castillo. Angels, Craig, that one is yours. First Bowman autograph of Kevin Castillo. Kevin with a Y. Castillo. Next up, a little hold for the Minnesota Twins. It's Andrew Morris. Gold Shimmer, 13 out of 50. Tomoya, another hit for you. Congrats. Andrew Morris. 114th overall pick in the 2022 draft. Gold Shimmer to 50. And behind that, I've got another goal hold, and I got another Dodger. It's Young Seok Yang. 23 out of 50. Michael B. Another filler hit for you. Congrats. Young Seok Yang to 50 for Michael and the 3. Plus a Walker Jenkins insert. Gonna bring us home. All right. Appreciate y'all who jumps it. Yep. Good night, Scott. Thanks for the chats, man. Hope to see you again. All right. Recapping it here, we had Adele Amador, Rookie of the Year favorites, and a Charlie Condon, a couple of Rockies base that I sleeved up. Red RCs of Caden Dana, Brooks Lee, Ben Rice, Adele Amador, Dylan Cruz, and James Wood. Numbered hits, Josh Knoth, Jose Perdomo, Kellen Lindsay to 10. It's the 0 in the filler. Mobley, Kalaz, Sullivan, Guerrero, Caldwell, Weatherholt to the 9, which is Sam in the filler. Peyton Eels, Yang to the 1 in the filler. Wheelin to the 9 in the filler. Mobley and Ortiz Jr. Gold. We had a really nice Connor Griffin anime for the Pirates. Going to Chen. And autographs. We had a gold Yang, 23 out of 50 for Michael B. Andrew Morse to 50 gold shimmer. Kevin Castillo. Dadier Fuentes. Mike Vassell, that's the 8 for the filler to Todd. Jesus Tolero, that's the 3 to Michael B. Filler. Brasenio. Barrios, the 5 to Nick in the filler. Corey Lewis. Humberto Cruz, the 99. Eels, Tong, Klassen, and Fielder. Some back row hits. It is Gensel to 50 for the Houston Astros gold. It is Charles McAdoo for the Blue Jays, 117 out of 150. For the Houston Astros, we got Cam Smith purple, 237 out of 250. And for the San Francisco Giants, it's Yanni Lavelle, 59 out of 99 Bowman for Diego. All right, very good. We're going to stop and say we got Royalty Tennis, number 3, up next. All right, guys. Very good. Just give me a moment here. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick in between this one. Actually, no. I'll be good. I'll just do this break, and then we'll do it after a while. You guys try to fill that freaking Resurgence filler, baby. Come on. We can do it. 9 to go. I know it's a little higher price point, but we counted up some teams to try to ease the pain there. And got a lot of nice possibilities. Bo Nix in the Broncos, Adonai Mitchell in the Colts, Xavier Worthy in the Chiefs, Ladd McConkey in the Chargers, Malik Neighbors and the Giants, Cooper DeJean in the Eagles, several other interesting folks mixed in amongst those squads. Carolina with a couple of rookies. Take a look, see what you think. Delight Resurgence. All right, so what do we got here? We're going to do Royalty Tennis. This is random letter number 3 now. Resurgence football filler is open. Oh, so open. Okay. Do that. Let's get our... This is tennis number 3. Tennis 3. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2024 Topps Royalty Tennis Random First Name, First Letter, number 3, 1-box break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. We've got one more box in this case, and I believe we've got a second case still we can rip through over the next few break nights. If you guys are interested, jump on in. Just $24.99 gets you a random letter in these. Let's start by picking our box. Got 2 left from the case. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. Evens bottom. This one will be number 4 whenever that one goes. All right, very good. And now let's go to the filler. We have the letter A down to the WXYZ combo. 3 plus a 6, max clickage of 9 on my 19 spots. And after 9, it is the letter D down to the letter C. D down to C, good. And my participants in this one, I've got Min with 2, Ross with 2, Mark is in, Matt's got several, Zachary got a ton, Steve is in, Ben, and Ed H. Last spot, Mojo. Appreciate y'all, and good luck here in the draw and the break. 3 plus a deuce, going 5 clicks to get you some first name, first letters. 2, 3. That's 4. And the one we need, click number 5. After 5 clicks, it's Ross down to Matt. By participant looks like that. Well, Zach, I hit you a whole bunch of combos. Hopefully, we make them. We make some of those count. All right, so let's put you up on the screen. I'll put this back up, just probably a little easier to see at the beginning, just to make sure you guys got your letters down. I'll leave that like that for a second. Prints. And let me sort this here. Very good. This is Royalty Tennis number 3. right, very good. All right, very good. Good luck, everybody. Let's find some fire. Oh, wait. I finally remembered. Okay, so the bottom 2 cards are my patches. So I've been avoiding, or I've been not paying attention to that. All right, so let's just go ahead and move those to the top, just so the autographs are last. Start with the patches. First patch is going to be Diego Schwartzman, 6/25. Diego Schwartzman here, the let's see him. I'm doing serial numbers. We're not doing serial numbers. We're doing letters. That's the letter D for Ross. Ross, Diego Schwartzman, dual relics are yours. Regalia relics. Next up, it's going to be Chris Eubanks, 13/25. Matthew R. The C is yours. So is the Chris Eubanks. Mem. Chris Eubanks to 25 from the 2024 Australian Open, ma'am. Very cool. All right, numbered hit. Let's go Taro Daniel. Taro Daniel, 75/99. Ed, that is you with the T. Taro Daniel to 99. And Celine Knife, 22/35. Celine Knife to 35. That's the C for Matt. Ooh, man. Okay. Pretty cool looking card coming up next. I've got for someone, or for multiple people, not one, not two, but triple auto. Boom. Martina Hingis, Lindsay Davenport, and Maria Sharapova Fire. 18 out of just 25 on 3 of the better female tennis players of all time. That's pretty freaking cool right there. My best royalty hit of the day. 18 out of 25. Hingis, Davenport, and Sharapova. Let's go ahead and one-touch that baby up and then take a look. So, guys, for breaks like this, rules as always, you got to own over 50% of a multi-card, which means you have to own 2 of the 3 names, right? You have to have the first letter of 2 of these 3 to get out right. If not, we're going to go to the randomizer on this one. Sorry, guys, just getting a sticker here. All right, so with that in mind, well, I guess the card's going to do the work for me. I apologize for not realizing that quicker. But whoever has the M, Matt R, that one is going to be you because you've got both Martina Hingis and Maria Sharapova. So no randomizer, no nothing needed. It's just a pure M card all through and through with 2 M's there, Martina and Maria. Congrats, Matt. Good day for you, man. 18 out of 25. Hingis, Davenport, Sharapova. Sorry, Ross, you had the L, but Matt does own both the, 2 M's. Just how it goes with those, but really cool, man. All 3 on card to 25. That is sweet. All right, and that was like the first auto of the box. So let's keep it rocking. Very, very good. All right, so next up it is Kai Nishikori. Kai Nishikori there, 3 out of 25. The K. That is Zachary on the board. Kai Nishikori, 3 to 25. Three to 25, Kai Nishikori for the K and Zach. All right, up next, I've got Mackenzie McDonald. Ends are hot for Matt. Mackenzie McDonald, 44 out of 75. Pursuit of Greatness. Mackenzie McDonald on the auto. M. Next up, I've got a superior signature of Carlos Jimeno Valero. 14 out of 25. The C for Matt as well. Superior signatures on the Valero. Carlos to 25. Add yourself a break, sir. All right, couple more to go. Up next, I've got Triumph Relic signatures of Elias Yermer. Elias Yermer, the E. That's Steve. Congrats, Steve. Triple Relic is yours. 6 out of 75. Let's go here. Elias Yermer, 6 out of 75. The E again is Steve. The mem from event used, but no specifics. And the last card of the box is going to be Priska Nagoro. Nagoro? Priska is what matters here. The P, Matt R. My gosh. I mean, you got 3 spots and you made them count. Sometimes that's how it goes with the randoms. A little RC on there, I see. Event used memorabilia. 61 out of 75. Event used memorabilia there on the Priska. Pretty darn cool. All right, folks, that is the box again. Number 4 on the site, available to rip tomorrow, most likely with Chris. And we do have another case of that one, so we'll be ripping through several more of these pretty darn cool Royalty Tennis breaks. I can see why the product's moving up, right? I can see it. It's a pretty solid. 6 autographs per box is freaking cool, and I love the design of these cards. I love the UFC ones we did of this, so count me in on the Royalty brand. Good job, Topps. All right, and good job to you guys. Thank you for the fill. Let's recap it here. We had Celine Naif to 35, the C, and Taro Daniel, the T, to 99. Man pieces of Chris Eubanks, the C, to 25, and Diego Schwartzman, to 25, the D. Autographs include rookie Priska, the P, to 75. We had 6 out of 75, Elias, the E. It is Carlos Valero, Carlos there, the C, to 25. How about Kai with a K, Nishikori, to 25. That's the K for Zach. I've got Mackenzie McDonald, the M for Matt. And a beautiful triple auto, 18 out of 25. Some goats on the brake pad. Martina Hingis, Lindsay Davenport, and Maria Sharapova. With Matt R owning the M, which is 2 of the 3 first names. All right, very good. We're going to stop and save, see if we got any juice for Resurgence Football up next. Ooh, all right, still sticking at 9, guys. All right, folks. I think that's going to be it for me tonight as I start to get those vacation eyes. We had an awesome Thursday. Cannot say anything but positive things. You guys did awesome. We hit a lot of big cards. I'd love to do this resurgence, but we are kind of stuck here on this 9 number. Let's go big picture here as we go. We've got 9 to go in that resurgence. Probably let that one marinate overnight. There's number 4, last of that box on the royalty tennis. We've got, Chris will be live during the day tomorrow. He's be happy to rip anything and everything we can. Certainly the new releases are kind of the main feature here with Signature Class and the clearly Donruss, but as you can see, right, a little slow moving early on, but look for that discount code dropping tomorrow, and that will help get some of these knocked out. But don't worry, amongst beyond the new releases, we still have plenty of fun stuff up on the site. So again, tomorrow live with Chris. Stop in during the day on your lunch break or during work, or if you're just you're off Fridays, whatever it might be. Like, come hang out with Chris. Give him some stuff to rip. We're very close on a whole bunch of breaks, right? Resurgence is a filler. The several breaks that fill quick, right? The last Panini Impeccable Live is out there. More royalty tennis. Flawless show numbers. That should definitely go tomorrow afternoon with Chris. $90 gets you in. We're about halfway through, so that'll go tomorrow. Pick your team. That's Treasures. I keep, 2 black Panini baseballs. What are we doing? Treasures number 7. Use the code BOOM15 for 15% off of there, as well as off of the Resurgence Delight and Hobby Pick Your Teams. Got the random team chilling. Motif is very close, right? 11 teams to go. Boom 20. Boom 20. Charlotte Hornets out there. I mean, they're $89. Right, 20% off. What is that? $8.90 and $16 and $17 off. Takes you down to like $71 to try to hit a Brandon Miller RPA. Not too bad, I wouldn't think. And I know he's been hurt, but the kid's very good. So that's just one example of teams available there at 20% off. Houston Rockets Warriors with Pajemski. I think Steph Curry is in the product, and then the Spurs. The Spurs are going to keep us from probably keep that break from getting a filler if we don't get the Spurs gone. So if you want, they're $400, but 20% off. That's a pretty nice price point, right? That's about $80 off the price. So they'll take you down to about $320 for the Spurs and a full case, 5 autos per box in the Motif. If you want to take a shot, getting a Wemby for yourself. Hard to find a cheaper point to try. Other than that, good mix of other stuff, right? Star Wars, WWE, 3 basketball, and of course the new releases, plus Flawless up for Sunday. So that's where we stand. All right, guys, Russ hits you with the discount code, so you guys have that dibs. Friday Boom 10. Friday Boom 10. Go ahead and use it right now. It is active on those new releases, right? Signature Class Football and clearly Donruss. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the Marv's thing I want to see. Oh, if you're into that kind of thing, I do have the Patriots out there who again not only have Drake May but now have Tom Brady stuff. I'm shocked the Patriots aren't the first team gone every time because the GOAT is back and you can get his autograph at price points that aren't insane, right? Still less than the Commanders and the Bears. And with all respect to Jaden and Caleb, they've played 1 year, and Tom's the GOAT. So, yeah. Go grab the Patriots. Right? But plenty of nice teams out there, and then you've got Panini Football, clearly Donruss, right? You guys know how I feel about the acetate, so hopefully there'll be some more clearly. Also running it in the eBay store Saturday, but hopefully by next week I'll still have some clearly to do because I do love seeing that stuff. But Jags out there. I'll have to look at that one. I wonder if Brian Thomas is not in that checklist then, if at that price point. If he is, it's an auto buy, but he might not be at that price. But that's what I got for you guys. Thank you so much for an awesome Thursday night. Friday Boom 10 is the code for tomorrow. Friday Boom 10. Look for that email early with all the details, and have fun with Chris. Not only tomorrow, but Sunday and Monday. He's got the ball for me, so you won't see my pretty face again until Wednesday. But I look forward to that, and I'll have a lot of energy for some more boomage by then. Or I'll never come back to North Carolina. One of the two. It's one of the two. But all right. Very good. You guys have a great night, and we'll see you next week. But tomorrow with Chris.